Alrighty, hello. Oh goodness. Banana jump scare. Hello everyone. What's poppin'? You know what's poppin'? Bubbles. Somewhere in the world. That's just something you can think about if you want. If you feel like it. You can do that. Anyone can do that, it's free actually. It's pretty cool. Anyways, I'm playing Tunic Rando. I've been playing this a lot over the past month. I'm like just about at like 20 runs, I think, total. At this point I'm gonna stop counting them. But I was counting before and I think I've just about hit 20. Go bubbles with my cousin's kid today. It was delightful. That sounds awesome. Hell yeah. I love doing stuff like that with kids, especially if they've never seen it before. They're like, whoa, this is crazy. I can't believe this is possible. Also, that bunny, in a similar sense, I can't believe this is possible, that I can do that. Will being around spoil how the language works? Not really. It doesn't really matter. You don't really need to be able to translate the language. It will spoil like gameplay stuff though, and like locations and secrets and stuff like that because it's a rando. So I'm just grabbing whatever checks are available to me. But yeah, I don't know. It's up to you. I would generally recommend not watching this if you plan to play this game at any point. But it will not spoil, like, other than like if I find a piece of text and I'm like, hey, fun fact, this says that. But like that's not usually relevant. So
Twitch Prime moment.
Twitch Prime mode. Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub, Drain. Anyways, I have generated a seed. I've clicked this button a bunch until it gives me a number. Differences from the last 2 times that I streamed this, I'm now playing on a hexagon quest, which is kind of like the equivalent of in Ocarina of Time, there's like Triforce quest, where instead of having to beat Ganon, your specific goal is just find 20 of the like 30 like golden objects that are spread throughout the world. Except in this, they're like little hexagon keys instead. So I just have to get a bunch of those, and then I'll be good. I don't have to fight a final boss or anything, which is fantastic. I love not having to do that because it's hard. And also just makes things a lot more chill and open. I'm also playing with shuffle abilities, which doesn't really matter if you haven't played this game and you don't know what that means. It basically just means there's some things that are like normally like technically you could do them at any time if you had like foreknowledge from a previous playthrough. Now those are actually locked to like you have to find the pages of the manual that would reveal them to you in normal gameplay. In order to like physically unlock them as an item. They don't work until you do that. So yeah, it kind of helps with making the logic more interesting. Yeah, anyways, I'm gonna start. I don't need to do a countdown because there's a timer built into this game, so that's cool. Anyways, here we go. Hey, pants, by the way. I'm just kidding, it's a cape. I have a cape now. Alright, first order of business is this mailbox. Oh, frog. Okay, interesting. That is a weird first step. First steps is like it'll tell you like somewhere that's like a good place to go without any items that'll get you some progression items, basically. Oh, I got a sword first thing. Hell yeah. Wait. Is it randomized? Kidding, of course it is. That was a joke. Well, that's cool. I don't usually get a weapon that quickly. I don't get to show off all my really good anti-combat strats then, I guess. I'm doing cheat codes to get bombs because I need them. All the other cheat codes do not work unless I get an unlockable, but this works. So, enough to get 3 bombs, one of which will be important in a second. Hashtag my stick. Ooh, Deathstone. That's also really nice to have. Okay, so those are they reused like the sprite or model or whatever from like an unused item from vanilla that used to be used for like a dash move, or like you had to unlock like dodge rolling. And then that was obviously removed, and now you can just do it. Is anything across this bridge? That is a gold hexagon. Yeah, we're gonna do multiple runs for sure. I can definitely at least fit 2. Like my average time for these is like 140 typically at this point, so. The game might be really quiet. It's very possible. I think I had this problem last time where it was like ungodly. No, it's okay. I turned it up. It was like ungodly loud for me and quiet for everyone else. I don't know why. Okay. I'm gonna go in here because sometimes there's a hint fox in here. Yeah, I can't make it any louder than it is, unfortunately, without making the entire stream louder. Ooh, Lantern in Fortress. Okay. Or Under Fortress, I guess. Just gonna write Tunnel. I don't know how to hint that. It has like a long name. It's annoying. Oh, oops. That is important. Oh, that does lock a bunch of places. Right now I'm just scooping up a bunch of the freebie, like, overworld checks real quick. Flask shard. I'm gonna check what's in here. I can't, like, grab it yet without getting a bunch of fairies. Usually it's not important, but you can see what one of the things is. Yeah, that's money. Doesn't matter. Okay. Whatever's in the chest, I would have to get 20 fairies, and I'm almost certainly never going to do that. The beauty of Golden Quest is that you rarely ever have to do everything. Which I like. Ooh, Old Housekeep. This was a good place to come then. I was not sure if I needed to come down here, but I'm glad I did. Actually, no, I'll go over there in a sec. I'll still get this stuff over here. This is a scary dark place that they want you to have the lantern. I don't have the lantern. I'm leaving. I was just going down there because sometimes there's a hint fox and also there's a free item. I'm gonna wait to get that chest. I've learned my lesson. If you get that chest first, then all the guys will be clamoring to beat your ass when you come back down these ladders. So get this one first and then you aggro them. I would set to not put important stuff behind 20 fairies. Not necessarily. It's just that, like, it's rarely ever going to be like anything that's... Oh no. Hey, so I have full traps on now, by the way. This one makes the cameras really zoomed in. I might die. Alternatively, I could also potentially get the laser to kill those guys. Okay, I'm gonna leave. No, fuck. Okay. I'm gonna leave, I'm gonna leave, I'm gonna leave, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna dip in here because it makes the camera zoom back out. There's some really funny fool traps in this, and there's also some ones that are really not funny. There is one that just sets you on fire and sets your stamina to 0, so you can't roll to put it out. Which is not very nice, I would say, generally. Wait, I have a stick. What the fuck am I doing? Hold on. I'm gonna heal, and then I'm going back over there. Just remembered I have a stick, and I don't have to run away from everything. I'm so used to not doing combat this early. I really, the problem is, like, that seems like smart, and I know it's like what people do for like if they have to do like a showcase or a marathon or something, because it just guarantees they'll get it at a certain point. Actually, I think usually what they do is they play Golden Quest and then they... I need to make those go away. They play Golden Quest and they make it so that the laurels show up after a certain number of questicons, but... I remember that I'm also really weak, though, is the thing. And I can't stagger anything. No. Why am I fighting this one? This is like the one I don't need to fight. Can't get that thing shooting a laser. Cool. That's fine. I'm over here now. They're stuck for some reason. And I can have this. Yippee. And also lower the bridge. And... well, the thing about the stick is that it... like, I think the stagger mechanic is that it is at least somewhat damage-based. Like, if you have like higher damage output, you can stagger things more easily. And also the third hit of the sword combo, I think, staggers stuff more easily, as well as doing more damage. And I do not have access to that because the stick is only a two-hit combo. Right, I was gonna go to the old house. Do I have a good way to access that right now? Okay, I'm gonna do something else first. Hold on. Check out this trick that I like doing in every run because it's funny and also I'm good at it. Get my fire bombs out. It's time to be on fire. This is enrichment for the fox, you see. This is how you clear all these bushes. and then you put out the fire, and then you're fine. And now you can get down here. Hello. Hi, ferret. This is a fox. There are many animals in this beautiful world. Ooh. This is also a fox, but it's a ghost. I don't need to worry about hero relics because I don't have to fight the boss. They are helpful, though. Like, they do still give me a free stat upgrade every time I find one. But I don't need them, so... For the time being, I won't bother. Yay, money. Yay, other money. This money don't spend. Does PNG tuber look like it's like synced up properly? Hey, I found out about this passage through the trees, by the way. I previously thought you could only get this with laurels. I've learned this recently. It's a fox upside down like the tarot card, yeah. I think it's also foolish because it's silly. Like, it's upside down because it's silly, but yeah. It's just the icon, like it's the fox icon, like it would normally show up on the maps, but upside down. We can do it. Eastern Forest, why not? And why shouldn't I? Fun fact: the East Bell Tower has like this specific like loading zone has like the slowest loading of like anywhere in the game for some reason. Going in and out of this building is like always incredibly slow. But it pauses the timer during load, so it's okay. Hold on. I'm going to do a little trickery. Hey, I have a magic meter now. And it's empty. Okay. Thank you, slimes. Very helpful. Shout outs to slimes who are helpful. I'm generally ooh, that's the most useless of the 3 abilities. Cool. How did I do what? Secret. Smiles. It's one of the cheat codes like that you can figure out, like one of the kind of optional cheat codes that you can figure out from poking around the corners of the manual and stuff. It's just a healing spell. Lets you it takes like 2 entire bars of magic, but it gives you the equivalent like 2 bars of health, I think. So when you don't have any magic items, you can just do that. It's I didn't use it very much at first, and then I quickly realized, oh, this is like crucial actually for Rando, especially if you don't have any potions. Significantly increases your survivability. I only have 2 coins. I'm not going to bother with the well right now. I'll come back. Well, speaking of not having potions, though, now I have one, so... Yippee. This is always a good place to come early in the game, even if, like, it's not hinted as, like, a first steps location. Just because... I'm not going to go that way just yet. I'll wait. It's always helpful, even if it's not hinted as a first steps location, because there's a hero shrine back here. And in Rando, those always... so there's 6 shrines in the game. I don't need to be fighting this. This is stupid. I shouldn't be doing this. I've wasted all of my health. I think a little juice. Yeah, so there's 6 of these like these heroes' grave shrines in the game. And in Rando, they all give hints when you investigate them. Normally they just have like some text, but yeah, in Rando they hey, come here.
Taffy W1 Bunwave.
Oh, you're kind of stuck, aren't you? Okay, you come straight towards me like this. Good. Alright, you've served your purpose to me. Be gone. The hints can be in Tunic, yeah. I wouldn't want that because the hints are kind of essential to be able to read at a glance for me, if you want to be able to play this quickly. Oh shit, it's a gun! Hey, I have a gun now. Also, Quarry is Bat the Hero, cool. Well... Sorry, pal. It's been nice knowing you. Fuck that guy. And fuck those bushes, and that one hedgehog. I'll get that hedgehog if it's the last thing I do. The troll test? I can't. I don't have the power to do that. That is one of the shuffle abilities, so I will have to come back if I get it. I was just coming here mostly for the hint and the other items. Yeah, exactly. You know what, I'm gonna go hit the shrine, refill my magic, and then I will also use the gun on a couple more bushes. The thing that guns are good for. Right here. And right here. Boom! I left the gun. I think I've said this many times before, but the first time I ever did one of these randos, it did not give me any weapons, it only gave me the gun for quite a while. Like, I could not find a sword of any kind, it was only the gun all day long. So I was just, like, munching blueberries constantly to power my gun. Like, I was just cramming them directly in there. And I joked that that's why the energy that comes out of the gun is purple. It's because it's the blueberry juice, you know? They're, like, blue on the outside, but the juice is purple. Makes you think. I am going to run into a problem with the spiders here because I didn't refill my gun juice up top, and I probably should have. I guess I could technically just eat a berry. Blueberry. Alright, spiders, come here. Everyone gather around. Fuck. Well, never mind. Why did that hurt so much? Why did it take all of my health? Oh my god. Alright, well, waste of a blueberry, I guess. That's what I fucking get. Anyways, I think I have enough money. I can, I got all the items down there that I needed to, so it's fine. I'm gonna increase that, and I don't have enough for that. Okay. Well, I busted these bushes so I can run through here. Yoo-hoo. I was trying to kill them, but, like, usually they're not that aggressive. Usually they, like, really, like, back up from you, and they don't, it's only the blue spiders, like the big ones that are only in the underground area. Those are usually the only ones that are, like, nasty like that. I don't know. Okay, what else is here? My advice about if this game feels like Dark Souls, you're probably missing something helped a lot. I'm glad. It was a very important realization for me, at least. Squeezes in there and doesn't actually open the bushes. That one's gonna hurt me. Okay. Alright, fuck you guys. I accidentally pressed the coin flip button for a second, and that wouldn't have been very good, I think. It's feeling like that in the West area, and then I discovered the offering system existed. You didn't realize? Oh no. So you're saying to skip pickup pop-ups? Yeah. There's also one for skipping the offering, like upgrade cutscenes. I'm gonna drink my potion that I just remembered I have. Yum. Juice. Alright, everyone leave me alone. I'm getting out of here. I guess it is strawberry juice, isn't it? If, like, the health berries are strawberries. If you're feeling unhealthy, have a health berry. Words to live by. The bunny's really picturesque. Have you noticed this about it? Even with the stick, like, even when I get a sword, I'm going to be very combat avoidant, you're going to notice. This is because the archipelago that I was doing, like the async archipelago that I was doing with Frame Fatales that I'm still doing, by the way. It's still going. The month ends in like 4 days, and I'm still doing it. I still don't have a single weapon in that game. Not a single real weapon. The only way I have to damage enemies in that run is... Okay, I'm going to tip it over here if I can. That'd be great. Great. This boss is optional. Anyways, here's that long loading zone again, because you've got the... This is technically part of the bell tower again. Oh, I have so many bombs. I'm gonna equip that. Whoa, that bunny's wearing a little dress. Pretty. Bing. Shoutouts to the achievements in this game when you ring the two, like the east and west bells. One of them is called Bing, and it's either like Bing and Bong or Ding and Dong. Either way, very good. I think it's Bing Bong, because I don't think they wanted to have an achievement called Dong for obvious reasons. Is it really Ding and Dong? Okay. Anyways, I have 12 bombs now, so I'm going to start using those a little more liberally. Kaboom! Oh, I got the edge one too. Doesn't usually hit that far range, but I guess I kind of threw it through the bushes, so it worked. I'm gonna need to use the second bomb anyways. Let's see. Line this up a little. There we go. Got both paths. I feel like I fought the final boss without one of the relics once. I think it was the attack one. I'm like, I don't need it, it's fine. I can like... I've got all the other stuff. I can just like War of Attrition this, I think. And I did eventually. It was annoying. Anyways, we have the old house key, and they gave us that so early that I have to assume it's like significant in some way. So, well, actually, let's go grab this chest right now because it's free, but... Cool. Then we'll go in the house. This game has good logic, and I may as well make use of it. It's Ding and Dong. Awesome. Don't actually need to open that. I got a free SP upgrade, so we take those. This was not important. Still don't have a third coin. Tip it over here. Sometimes if you like really hug that wall, this guy doesn't notice you, and that's kind of nice. Yeah. Thought I was being more clever there than I actually was. That's fine. I don't need all of my health. That's for chumps. Yeah, I've cleared, I think, 75% of this game without a weapon at this point in that archipelago. Like, I've done nearly everything except for the stuff that, like, hard requires the magic orb of the laurels. Ooh, sword. Ooh, bombs. Ooh, fairy. What if I just said ooh to every single item I get? Gold quest guns? Yeah, they're nice. Remember to equip the anklet. I sure didn't. And I also have an extra slot. Oh, I see. It speeds up your like base walking speed a ton. Ah, I've never really like paid that much attention to it. That's handy. Okay. Well, Ah! Now I have to remember how to do combat again. And they will never give me a fucking shield, because there's only one in the entire game. If I could make one request of the randomizer devs, genuinely just one specifically, it's please let me have a toggle to add extra shields to the pool instead of junk items, like replace like 2 junk items with shields or something. It'd be so nice. Okay, I don't need to do coin tosses, or at least not all of them. Should I search this room, by the way? If I found a banana? I'd be really happy about that, I think. I really like the blast radius of things in this game when they're kind to me and not when they're mean to me. And that's one of the times when they're kind to me. I didn't mean to drink that. Whatever. That's fine. I don't know why I had the muscle memory to press that after attacking. There's so many things in this video game. You should go check out that room. I have no use for it in Randomizer, but you should go investigate it in your vanilla save file sometime. It'll be fun. I like that room. It also has good music. It's kind of boogie-woogie. Yes, come up here. Try. Try, fail, fall. Something really evil is that the stick can't attack these enemies that are made of like metal or stone. So if you don't have a sword, you just fully cannot deal with those unless you throw a bomb at them. It's very annoying. Sort of a TTRPG called Rabbits and Burrows, but sadly it's not well made. Ah well. The turrets are mean. They are very trivialized if you have the... yeah, I figured that was going to hurt a lot. Okay. I have a bomb. I don't need to fight you, but I could. Nope. Okay, actually. Have a gun. I don't want to die, so I'm just going to do that. It's fine. There's some really funny tricks you can do in Rando with the giant turret room, which is right here, by the way. I will die if I go in there, I think, right now, but... I mean, I could. I'll go hit up the other beach first, and then I'll come back over and try it. Because if I die here, it's, like, not a big deal. Secret waterfall. Yee-hoo. Love it when there's shit behind a waterfall. You can do it with firecrackers, but it's annoying because if they hit the water, they fizzle out immediately, right? So. Oh, there's a hint box in here. Cool. Piles of leaves. Okay. I will write that down, I suppose. I can only access that with the laurels, I think, but good to know. Well, I think laurels are always in logic. Like, it'll always try to hint you towards laurels somewhere. Because if laurels are random and not like just set on a specific like number of things you have to get to unlock them automatically, then if you can get into the sealed temple by opening the bells or hitting the bells and opening the big door, you can like inspect the statue in there and it'll give you a hint to where the laurels are. It's a video game where if there's nothing behind any of the waterfalls, it'd be a disappointment. Yeah, real. I'm gonna kill this. Ooh, that was close. Got a little spicy there for just a second, but... Feeling very gung-ho about the fact that I can attack these. I'm not used to being able to attack them. Yeah, the thing I was gonna say specifically in Randomizer you can do in the big turret cave, though, which I will show off in just a second after I get these other, like, this other one. Because Rando has extra sword upgrades, you get like a really big sword, and the initial like angle of the swing on the first sword swing of your 3-hit combo. Okay. Don't need to do top of the mountain, that's good. I rarely do, but okay, that's money. Just wanted to climb up here so I could see what that was. That is a prismatic chest over there. So that's just like a stat upgrade. One of the freebies. Anyways, yeah, these things here in this room, you can like... You can hit them through the walls. Top Mountain is Golden Path, yes. Without getting too much into it, yes. So like you can stand behind this wall and shoot it. Or sorry, you can stand behind this wall and hit it with your big sword, I mean. You can also shoot it, obviously, but... And I will. And as long as I keep getting little scraps of magic from these, I can shoot all of them. Oh, I didn't realize you were awake. That was scary. I got jump scared a little bit. I'd really like to try a synchronous archipelago of this, because... Am I a bad person if I look that one puzzle up? That could be anything. There's so many. For example, this puzzle, the one right here, if you know, you know. I think a lot of people look that up. Hey, shoutouts to this chest right here. Did you know there's a chest here? Did you know there's a tunnel here also? I only knew there was a tunnel there because if you have the guys chasing you and you're slow enough at running away from them, they will take that tunnel to come down to you and chase you. Yeah, the big async that I'm doing is with like, there's like 99 games in that. Like it's so many people. There's 90 something at least. Some people are playing like, I think like up to 5 games per person, which seems like a mistake because a lot of people are not finishing those games or got too busy this month. And it's like, please, I don't have any swords. I'm just playing the one game. Be nice to me. Like I said, I've gotten really good at playing this game pacifist now, so that's cool at least. Okay, I take a little nap. Ooh, I have a lot of money, actually. Yeah, it's really nice being able to skip those. Hey, shoutouts to the fact that there's a shop back here. Haven't been to a shop yet, so I should check that, I guess. Ooh. Okay, that's a pretty good deal for 300. I'll come back for that at some point. No, the rest of the stuff is important from the look of it. To wait 3 months for a stick. Oh no. I would take anything at this point. The problem is that I am, like, because I generated my YAML file for that archipelago, like, so early on, like, when I'd only played a couple of these, I hadn't started playing Golden Quest instead. And so I am going to need to do the, I'm going to need to do the final boss fight at some point, and that's going to be a problem if I still don't have even the basic sword. Hey, shouts to that thing, by the way. Actually, I don't know why I'm trying to go up there. I don't have the ability to do anything up there, so keep walking. Sneak behind here so none of the enemies aggro on me. There's a chest right here. It's a cool room, yeah. Hey, did you know there's a secret room inside the secret room also? If you go in the upper left corner of it and poke your nose into the corner of the walls, there's an even secreter room inside the secret room. Archipelago Logical expects you to have all 6 relics and at least base sword before it expects you to be able to win. That makes sense. I don't trust this async to like really have any real like meaningful logic to it at this point. There's just so many people and a lot of them are not playing their games enough because it's just like too much for everyone. And it's like, I think some of y'all were a little too gutsy with this, perhaps. decided I didn't want to fight the bird anymore. Yeah, eventually I finally remembered that like in Archipelago you can just use the console thing to do like the hint command and get hints for your shit, which is nice if you need to know like where a specific thing is, because I'm like, I need to start telling people, hey, can you please go get this thing for me? I've done literally everything I can in this game. I've been BK'd for like 3 weeks. I played like 40% of the game on the first day. Like I was so thorough about like the links to which I went to figure out checks early on. So I finally hinted like the laurels and the magic orb, because those are the two things that like if I get either of those, it'll at least like get me out of DK mode. And bird is very useful. You make the mistake of playing grass rando. Unfortunately, I know too much about grass rando to make the mistake of playing it unless it was like for a joke or like some kind of like, I don't know, stream incentive maybe. It's crossed my mind. It seems interesting, but like not enough to really want to give that a shot. Well, see, like, sequence breaking doesn't necessarily help all the time in, like, an async, right? Because, like, it could just mean you're, like, missing stuff that's, like, early and is supposed to be in logic, and, like, you just don't know what the logic is anymore, and so it's, like, hard to know where the game is, like, trying to prioritize you going. I feel like I'm taking a lot of damage, but I think it's because I found no defense upgrades whatsoever. Yeah, if I play any asyncs of this game again, I'm going to start with sword. Like... I'm going to start with a sword, and I'm going to... I don't know what happened there. I'm going to start with sword, and I'm going to also probably make it so that at least one other... at least a couple of the important items are in my own world. Because the way I currently have the only things that were in my world were the scavenger mask and the 6 relics. Man fighting crabs with stick, exactly. Twitch really loves to think that everything's a URL if you put a dot in it is the thing. It's obsessed with trying to make things URLs. It's trying to make URLs happen. Obsessed with the online. Ooh, another potion. Alright, I'm going up here because I got a hint that Frog's Domain was, like, had something Sphere 0, and it's like, yeah, it technically is, but I didn't want to come here that early. Which doesn't know what a website is. Which is upsetting for a lot of reasons. This guy also doesn't know what a website is. It's why I haven't been able to load the fucking thing in my web browser for like 2 days now. And neither has anyone else on the internet apparently. What happened there? Neither has anyone else on the internet for like a couple days. Like, depending on the browser you use, it just doesn't work. You get a 403 error. So I can do it in Firefox, but not in Vivaldi, which is usually my main browser. And then Firefox is the one that I have on the side that... Why am I going this way? It's the one that I have on the side that I put like music and videos and stuff in, because it's the one that's signed into all my like personal accounts. I fell off. L ratio. Did I ever get any more cards? Nope. Sure didn't. Big money. I love that the music is like dynamic in here. You get the kind of like kind of like bass line when you're fighting. And like a little bit more of a drum beat. It's cool. Chat, so this secret chest that is a little bit bullshit. There's also another one in this room, but I need the whip for it, so I can't do it right now. Something important here for sure, though. Getting a lot better at doing the rolling attacks, which is nice. I also like these frog enemies with double daggers, they're cool. Don't really like the spear ones, though. I find them very boring to fight. Ooh, Questagon. Okay, well that's still probably not first steps because Questagons don't unlock anything in these settings. See how much like how much more like consistently the sword is staggering them though? Like that's what I mean is like the stick doesn't do shit to stagger them. You cannot interrupt enemy attacks with the stick most of the time unless they're very weak. Like it basically only works on slimes and hedgehogs. Anyways, tiptoes past you, I guess. Oh, right, I have to open the gate. Tiptoes past you the other way, don't look at me. I also wonder what's here that the game deems important. There's a lot of checks, so like it makes sense as an early place to access. Like having laurels here is great because pretty much any of the places in the game that have like iron gates like that. Oh, well, that would have been it, yeah. Big sword. Woohoo. Climbing? It's hard to see. Okay. Egg. Yeah, there are 4 levels of sword. So it's stick, vanilla sword, this sword, which reuses the model from the librarian, and then the 4th sword is like same length, but it's like a heavier sword. I really like the way they do the upgrades because it's not just like pure like attack boost because there's already like a stat boost system for that. So instead, it's like the level 3 sword boosts your like range, which makes it like more helpful for like dealing with crowds, a thing that the vanilla game doesn't really have. You're kind of always just screwed if you want to like deal with like multiple enemies swarming you at a time, which is why the lower ziggurat always sucks no matter what. Yo, save file bunny. Reminding you to save your game. Ah, fool. Oh. It tried to set me on fire, but I was in water, so it was fine. Okay, cool. Yeah, they have a bundled attack stat upgrade as well, but like specifically the thing that the level 4 sword is really good for is that it has all this range, but it also has it like clips through things, like it ignores like shields and like stuff in the environment that you would bonk off of. So if you're like fighting in tight quarters, you don't get like your sword doesn't get stuck on like hitting a fence or something and clanking. Ow. Oh, they're trying to hurt me so badly. And there's no way out of here. And I don't have stuff for the rest of the checks, so I'm gonna stone. Oh wait, that takes me to the exit. I don't want this. Energy spiders or shotguns. See, the problem with the acid spiders is that you can't use the shotgun on all of them because there's like way more of them in that area than like you will ever have like enough magic for. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to go for the HP upgrade. I'm going to go for the shop and go buy that artifact. Like you can, but you got to like chug blueberries or have like maxed out magic. Like it's because they split, don't they? Or do they not split if you hit them with a gun? Oh, I see. That makes sense. I forgot about that. You're right, yeah. I didn't use the gun that much, to be honest. Regardless, the big sword, the arc of it like does also solve this problem, so... Let me look at my hints again. Okay, I need to go to quarry, and I was told the lantern is in the beneath the fortress tunnel. That's weird because that is considered a dark location, so I feel like I'm not supposed to actually go through that. Also need prayer. Did I get my first steps item though? Is that considered like is the mailbox flag down? Yeah, okay, good. Actually, I just remembered I need to be breaking these. Bye, my very cute piggy banks. Okay, so the reason that I suspect that lantern is under the what I'm suspecting it means by the fact that like the lantern's under the fortress is probably that it probably means that like I'm going to the swamp. That's not I'm going to the quarry. I got sidetracked. It probably means that it's in the end, like from the fortress end, because you can get in there with laurels. You don't have to do the underground tunnel. You can just zip across. So you can enter the tunnels from the back end, and like those rooms at the end that connect to the actual fortress, they do have torches and stuff you can see. So they're not considered like lantern locked for logic purposes, as far as I'm aware. Ooh. I invested early in those attack upgrades, and they are doing me nicely. Ooh, another one. Just gonna hit this checkpoint, get this chest. I was pretty sure like the whole underground is like, ooh, well, there's another one of the funny fool traps you can have. It's fine. I'm a god gamer. I don't need to be able to know which direction things are. Something kind of disappointing though is that if I didn't have like skip item pickups on, oh, come on, talk to me. They would also come up backwards when it's mirrored like this. I'm just gonna peek what's behind here, even if I can't get it yet. Room and a regular chest. Okay. May as well heal up because I'm going to the quarry. That'll also fix the mirror thing. Yeah. I don't especially like the ones that just, like, I wish that, like, they didn't also all feel the need to, like, hit you with, like, necrotic damage and lower your max HP. That just seems mean and unnecessary, to be quite honest, but I like most of them. I like the silly ones. Yeah. Another thing about Golden Quest, you almost never have to do the... or Golden Quest and Shuffle items, you almost never have to do the boss fights because they're usually so deep in logic. Because I think literally all of them require prayer. Some of them require like a whip. It's just like, I don't know, the less specific the game is about where exactly you do and don't have to go, the more open you tend to be in terms of not having to fight bosses, which I appreciate. The one that can directly kill you is fire. Yes. Ice can definitely get you killed, though. Very easily. Yeah, you can definitely die from fire. Okay, see the bouncing off of things? This is the problem with Big Sword. So I'm bouncing off of their shields. If anyone in the group is shielding, and that gets me killed. I just don't fight Siege Engine ever because I hate Siege Engine. That's the one thing that in my initial vanilla playthrough I turned on lower combat difficulty for, which I later realized that was kind of where I learned the hard way, like if this game feels like Dark Souls, you're playing it wrong. Like you've missed something, go look elsewhere. Ooh. Come on, pick it up, thank you. Is that also vanilla? What is with these locations? That's fascinating. I'm gonna equip that because I can get a lot more uses out of that than the gun. Vanilla stick and vanilla wand, that's hilarious. Let's see if I get my favorite hint fox. Come on, damn it. Okay. There's one that appears sometimes next to the stairs here that like is just its head is sticking out of the snow. I sent a screenshot to Mrs. Edgewick and was like, hey, can you like translate this? What does this say? Usually the flavor text for these is funny. And it was like cold. I'm not cold. You're the one, or like cold. No, I'm fine. I'm perfectly cozy. You're the one not wearing pants. Yep, got that already. Thank you. It's time for Scary Pink Zone. But yeah, the thing that I was messing up with Engine is that you're supposed to be able to freeze it, I believe. That's at least as far as I could tell what the intended strat is that it's very susceptible to being frozen. When it gets frozen, it like recoils back into a pose that like exposes... Ooh! It recoils back into a pose that shows its like underbelly, basically, where it has like a second weak point besides its face. And you can just wail on that thing. And I figured that out on my own, but I used ice bombs for it. It took me a while. Holy Cross is so many checks. It's why I like getting it late in runs instead of starting with it. I don't know. I think Siege is a really obnoxious boss anyway. Like, I still don't like it. It just has way too much fucking health. So the fact that I almost never have to fight it in this because you can walk into the arena and kind of tiptoe in without, like, waking it up, and you can see, like, what's embedded in its forehead instead of the vault key. And, if it's, like, not something useful, you just leave. Oh, no. Yeah, the magic wand works at least because like you can keep getting more magic from killing the fairies that it sends out. Why do they wake up and why do they see me? I don't usually do that. I don't know why they heard me all the way up here. I guess they have big ears. I don't know what creatures these are supposed to be, but they remind me of this like the lethal critter mod or whatever that people do for Lethal Company, where they play as like a little floppy-eared animal with a gas mask. It's like this. Basically the same. I don't know what the goal was there. That was strange. Like, who are you attacking? Why is everyone mad at me? Everyone be so nice to me right now. The whole place is aggroed on me. What did I do? That was a ridiculous shot. The whole Grenadier department is after me now. Kind of Fennec Foxy, yeah. But look like their tails. They're more like lizardy, I think. Ah! Everyone be nice to me. Please. Please? Yeah, well, those guys are dead that were here now, so I can at least get these chests. What was that noise? Oh, it was a bomb. I can't use Aura's gem because I don't have a shield. Stop fucking throwing bombs at me, I swear to God. The wand is so nice here. When I did like gun percent for the funny achievement, this is what ended up making it work for me. I didn't have orb. I got in here the silly way, but I did. I don't want to go that way first. I want to go the other way. Got a lure. I can get the shooting gallery chest. I can. Do I want to? But you're right. I can. I'm gonna equip that anyway, just for the hell of it. I may as well get all the safer checks first, but Yeah, dropping enemies off of ledges is definitely a good way to go. But ooh, hey, that'll do most things down here if they weren't already mad at me. Muffling Bell is killer for this place. It's so good. You can tiptoe around like the edges of almost everywhere. I love Muffling Bell. It's easily my favorite at this point. Is there actually anything over here? I don't remember. No. No, there isn't. I tried the thing to like drop Scavenger Queen off the ledge by like aggroing her with the wand and then I've forgotten that I need to. Okay, well, we're gonna just push these off the ledge and it'll be fine. Usually I shoot one of those to blow them up so that I don't have to do it up close, but you can just push them, it's fine. Oh, Tincture would also be good. I've come around on the ways of Tincture after my last run of this. So the problem I had last time I did this is that one of them tried to shoot the lure and hit me instead, so I still died. That was in the archipelago, and I'm like, okay, cool. I guess I'm not getting these chests. It's fine. They're green. They don't have anything in them important, so it's fine. Just gonna leave. Also, yes, I did turn off the. Can't see what I'm doing. Come on, move out of the way, Cloud. I turned off the motion blur, which does make this significantly more sufferable. Audio is still bad, but yeah, the fact that I've gotten like no defense boosts up to this point is a little concerning, I will say, but okay, let's see if all those enemies are still aggroed on me. I feel like they are because nobody forgets in this game. It's kind of another problem I have with the game occasionally is that everyone has great memories. Fuck. I rolled in the wrong direction. Okay. Yeah, the guards and like hedgehogs and slimes and stuff, like, I don't know, the scavengers will just like remember you forever. It's really strange. Well, I have Holy Cross, so let's go do some stuff in the overworld, I guess. They told me quarry was important, and that's almost certainly what it was. I have a defense offering, so that'll hopefully help a little bit with balancing out having tincture. Aha! My current total money is 69. Nice. Let's see, where else do I want to go? Trying to think. Maybe bottom of the well. I did walk past a cross puzzle, you're right. Several. I forgot. Listen, I said that and then I immediately forgot that was what I said I was going to do. I also walked past one like 2 seconds ago. Pressed A too early. And by A I mean X because this is a PlayStation controller. I'm so glad that I modded my PlayStation controller to have better buttons that are less squishy and more like have like separate like inputs so I don't like miss input. It makes life so much easier for this sort of thing. Unfortunately, it means I can only play this game with this controller, which is a problem for the purpose of... I kind of wish sometimes I could use a Switch Pro controller for the non-analog triggers, because parrying is a pain in the ass with a squishy trigger. Really just anytime they want me to double tap a trigger, it sucks. Damn. Congrats on the 20 stream streak, Willow. Very nice. Tunic. Oh boy, I'm gonna make some hedgehog stew today. See? Because sorry, I listened to Hedgehog Stew today. Someone was, ooh. I don't actually have a place written down for shield. Cool. I should do that. Ah! I get shield so infrequently in randos that I don't use it. But, like, it's really, really good for certain things. It, like, the enemies with, like, guns and stuff, you can just obliterate them a lot of the time. You just, like, blast them with the parry. They do way more damage to themselves than you can usually do to them. Like, the gunmen in the graveyard, or, like, the snipers in the quarry, like, all of them, like, die very easily to 1 or 2 parried shots. Unless there are no Mario enemy hedgehogs too. Yeah. There's no music here. There's music again. Unspooky. Should probably head over to Westgard, and it should be my next priority. There's a counter for that in the top left corner. It's very convenient. Fun fact, if you do Grass Rando, it also has a counter for the grass in every area, and the text turns, I think, green every time that you have cleared all the grass in an area. So you know that you've got all of it. I'm gonna go West Garden, which means I need to go into bottom of the well, or at least... Oh, I have to go through Dark Tomb, technically, to get to West Garden, unless I find laurels. I mean, I would need laurels to get the lantern, so... I'm gonna keep doing Holy Cross stuff and see if I get the laurels, maybe. I feel like that's maybe they're trying to say. Ooh, Omega made a funky noise. It also hurt me. Harmed my body. Ouch. I'm small now. Everyone has to be nice to me. The fox is literally just a little guy, and it's their birthday. I don't actually know when this game came out. It's probably not their birthday. Sorry for lying about it being their birthday. There's like a thing you can do where you can shoot the... You can shoot the bell from up here or something, I think? I don't know how to do it. I don't know what the setup is for it. Yeah, it looks like the right height. Okay, so I just like... Oh my god, I did it. Holy shit. Fuck yeah. Alright, let's go find out where the laurels are, I guess. Ooh, I've never done that before. That was a complete whim. I was like, this seems like how you probably do it. Oh, I feel so gamer right now. Hee-hoo. Yeah, so I've always known that you can do it with the wand, because I've had times where I didn't have a stick yet or anything to hit them with. The thing is that there's a trick setting in the settings for the rando that like lets you disable that for like race settings if you want to turn that off. Same way that you can turn off like you can turn off like certain glitches, like what is it called? Like the ladder storage glitch. You can turn that off, I think. Laurels are in swamp. So I was right to go that way. All right. There's technically one item in here, and I think I can see it from here if I... Maybe. What is that? That is mushrooms. I don't need that. Okay, leaving. I may have just discovered a new spot from which that spot... What's the usual spot? That's terrifying. What do you mean I found a new spot? What's the usual spot? I was just fucking around. Oh, the chunk of wall I already lowered and just walked over. Okay, cool. Well, gaming. Let's go to the swamp. Eebeeheehee. Yeah, neither did I. I have the biggest, dumbest smile on my face right now. I'm so proud of myself. I did not think that would work. It's a fox fact. Also, I hope everyone likes my new PNG tuber, by the way. I know it's just the Paper Mario one, but I did spend like at least like an hour or two putting together a new costume for it. That particular model is a real pain in the ass to make new costumes for it, which is kind of why I guess I've never really done that. I've just kind of kept all the Paper Mario ones, but... Alright, time to do swamp. I wish I had a shield. Too bad it's in the West Garden and I can't have it. I can come here whenever I want, yeah. There's a lower path that's like, if you use the targeting thing, you can see below it. You want to see what else you can do here whenever you want? Is over here. Just head over this way, the lower right corner. You don't need to open the gate, you can go around. I'm gonna do that in a second. There's a chest over here too. But you can like walk out of bounds, or not out of bounds, like it's intentional. You're supposed to be able to do that, but... Ooh, scavenger mask. Should I put on a little gas mask? I could. I don't need to. I could. Yeah, it's in vanilla. I never needed it in vanilla, but I did come here before the nighttime. The sign is added, yeah. I think I can kill all this stuff here, to be honest. I'm like pretty strong and I've got tincture on, so... Yeah, okay, no, 2 hits, yeah. Everything here is fucked. Let's go. Now you stop that. God, it feels so good to destroy this thing, like, actually as intended and quickly and efficiently again. I've had so many times where I've had to deal with, like, killing that thing with bombs and it's miserable. Anyways, we're playing golf. Is there a fast way to do the skull pushing? You just do it, I don't know, you know where they are and you've done it a bunch and you kind of just feel it out, I guess. I used to try and push it with a shield. I've now learned that if it's like stuck on something and it's in a puddle so you can't roll against it, the other thing that works pretty well is doing like a sword combo. Like you can do the 3rd hit of your like your stab. That usually like the lunge usually pushes it out. If you walk in a straight line here and the tentacles hit you because they're too slow. Ew. Ow! Okay, they might hit me now because I'm slow. I think the anklet will be fine though. The anklet will do it. Being small is going to be a problem though. Oh wait, anklet makes it so that being small doesn't slow me down. That's really nice. Usually it does. It makes it very hard to dodge anything. Fume. That card is bad. It's so funny watching the fox like run like a little too fast for their animation because I'm so small but I have anklet on. They look like they're gliding. Tiny fox go Neum. Alright, there has to be laurels here soon and then it'll be Tiny Fox go zoop 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 all over the place. Bonus stamina regen, how's that bad? What's bad? Did someone say it was bad? Oh no, perfume is bad. It attracts enemies, I'm pretty sure. Isn't it? Like the ivy is good. I thought the perfume was... No? I could be completely wrong then. Shouts to all the times when I managed to like... Okay, so just walking is faster than sprinting. That's fascinating. Why does it work like this? Listen, they don't have like clear explanations for what things do, and also if you look it up online, they just lie to you constantly. They also say that the Ivy increases your defense. If you look up like most guides for this game, which is just incorrect, it increases your stamina regen as well. That's what I would have thought, right? It has the Ivy on it. Like you would think it'd be a stamina thing, but then it was like... It might be that it increases your stamina regen, but like also aggroes enemies more, is what it is. That might be it, because it is called Perfume also. I think it cancels out the effect from Muffling Bell. Small fox walks faster than it runs because the devs forgotten and found it funny and left it in. That's really great to know. Anyways, yeah, shoutouts to all the times that I've like pushed that skull off the ledge and like completely accidentally gotten like a hole in one, like just rolls perfectly into the hole from up there. I don't have to push it further. It's hype every single time. Yeah, big sword! Little fox, big sword. Little fox, big sword. I probably didn't need to drink that soon, but it's okay. And soon I will get laurels because they're here somewhere, and then I will be unstoppable. This is really funny. I'm like endlessly entertained by how fast the little fox is moving. Whee! Wow, my computer gets like actually a little bit warm when streaming this game. It's fascinating. Not like concerningly, it's just like I can feel it trying its best, you know? I wish Little Fox Sword worked like Kirby's Hammer and Tiny Melee and didn't shrink at all. I didn't know that happened with Tiny Melee, but I like that. I think that's good. I don't know where I found that then. I don't know. I'm fully willing to accept that I could be talking out of my own ass. I like... Again, I genuinely didn't ever think to actually use Tincture for anything, because that's how it would make my defense go down, and so I just didn't use it for anything ever for like a really long time. Oh, there's laurels. I made them yellow this time. I think the last time I streamed this they were like black, but I see you. This is another really nice place to have Muffling Bell, honestly. I'm so small. It's full of zoopfulness. Yeah, exactly. Actually, no. I'll keep that. I don't know. Stamina regen would be really nice for using with laurels, but I don't really want to spare a slot right now. Not while I'm small, at least. I want to keep Anklet. Once I'm normal size again, I'll go for the stamina boost instead of... Ah! I assume it's like a multiplier, so bigger damage just means you get killed, right? Like if it's double, then like enemies that would just do 1 damage do 2, but like if an enemy can do like 9 damage, then it's gonna be a problem. I'm walking at normal speed, that's fine. Don't know. Oh wait, no, I do have Holy Cross. Okay, hold on. I would love to have DDR on. I usually have DDR on, but it's like... I'm trying to make... Oh, I got bone. When did I get bone? Hell yeah. I think I'd rather have this if it actually does. Oh yeah, okay, cool. Nice. Yeah, that ain't bad. I've done mostly everything I can do in the swamp without having prayer, I think. I need to get out of here. I need to go do West Fortress. Ow, rude to me. Oh wait, so it's relative to your attack that like you take more damage as well? The teleport? Yeah, these are unused item sprites that then got used as like a kind of an anti-soft lock thing. Like certain settings will like always guarantee you have them. So yeah, you can just whoop, now you're back here. I don't give a fuck about the gods or anybody else. I'm zooping. I can probably just do the funny dark tunnels without lantern, honestly. I could just do that. Like having laurels should make that perfectly fine. Hope you like dark screens where you can't see shit. But hey, if you don't like spiders, then that's great news for you, I guess. I don't have to look at them. Damon is like dark down here. Okay. No idea where the fuck I am, actually. Hey, real quick. Great. Okay, that's all I needed. More spiders. And then there's lights in here. I find that chest really evil because I only realized the other day that there's also a spider behind that waterfall. So the spider attacks you if you don't have a sword. And that's really mean and rude of it, frankly. Okay. Laurels breaks a lot of this dungeon, for the record. There's certain things in this dungeon that you just kind of break the whole thing if you try to zip around too much. I think I messed up getting the waterfall chest. That's okay, though. Look, I'll go open the shortcut at least. Laurels breaks a lot of the game, but like there's some places where it's like particularly bad where you can like soft lock yourself by getting stuck inside walls and stuff. There's the lantern. It's no longer dark. Oh, the explosion wakes up the friends. Okay. So I was correct. It was, the lantern was in like a lit part of the dungeon. How do I get back to where I was? Oh, this way. So yeah, 2 checks left in here. I don't think I can get down there from here. I gotta go around. Just highly inconvenient. That's okay. Oh yeah, that's another thing Rando has, is there is a failsafe you can turn on that makes it so if you fall out of bounds, you just like don't die. Very convenient. The girls made you close that. I mean, you'd think they would, honestly. I'm surprised they don't. which is like a slight light source, but I guess that would kind of invalidate the entire purpose of the lantern as an item. I'm in the wrong place. Hold on. There we go. Okay, that was worth getting. I do, in fact, need all the Questigons. Well, I need 20 of them. I have 14. I also need to find prayer, because I can't beat the game without it. What am I doing? Someone who's better at navigating this area must be infuriated watching me stumble into walls like this, but that's okay. Yeah, like this one locks a chest. The one in Ziggurat does like nothing except make a easier path back that doesn't take you past the Okay, notice how I'm swinging these and my sword is like clanking on the fuse, but it's not stopping my attacks. That's the benefit of the level 4 sword over the level 3, is you can go like through shields and other things that have collision like that. Incredibly convenient. Hey, magic dagger. I won't be using that. Unless I have to, I guess. Yeah, the fact that there's like only 2 of those crystal switches is really funny. Truly living up to its Zelda roots in more ways than you realize. The way that they like... the way they have like mechanics that are only used in one place and seem like they would be a bigger deal and then aren't. Like the red switch in Ocarina of Time that I always like to joke about. When Zig can be hit from the front nest and speedruns. Interesting. I've never been able to figure out a way to like kind of use that as a shortcut of any kind. Like I would have thought I could hit it with like a wand or a wand or a whip or something, and it never seemed to work. So there must be like a little bit of an angle on it or something. There we go. I'm mostly coming in here because I really, really want the I want the Path to Hero hint. Which Path to Hero hint don't I have? I went to East Forest. Where's the other one again? Oh, West Garden. And I needed the lantern to get there. Okay. Well, I'll settle for finding one funny trick today, apparently, which is hitting the bell with the wand, which was hilarious. I don't think this is going to be a run where I beat my PB, but I'm feeling pretty good about this. Hope it's at least somewhat visible that, like, you know, 15 plus runs later, I am significantly more proficient at this than the last time I streamed it. Thought this was blind. You're funny. That wasn't sarcastic. It was funny. That was the original way it was done, and the overworld checkpoint method was discovered later. Oh, for the hitting the bell? Ah, neat. I'm still not really sure what you... Oh, wait, is the piece of land that you lower down is the shortcut for the overworld checkpoint. Not really sure how that would be faster, I guess. I guess it'd be closer to the door before you open it. Oh, I have everything in here. I'm going to go to the grave then. Yeah, Ice Bolt is really nice for those, especially if you use the secret spell that makes it so Ice Bolt costs less. Which I don't think is one that you can learn from anywhere in the game, so if you ever want that one, I have it written down. Wait, I can do Ice Bolt if I wanted. I mean, it's annoying and I don't like doing it, so I won't, but I could. I find that the inputs for it are really sticky. It's hard to do. I know there's a gold quest got in here because I got a hint for it. Wow, that's dramatically faster regen. Well, it could be cheaper is the thing. It could cost the same amount as a regular bolt. There's a code you can put in that the developers implemented after patching it, because originally it was bugged where it only took 1 MP every time you used Ice Bolt. Oh, Old House, I already did that. Actually, no, I didn't, because I didn't get a good item in there, so that... Okay, good to know. I'm writing that down. What else is in Fortress? Is there anything I care about here? I don't think so. I'm gonna just... Whee! To read the official way to learn about the speedrun code is to read the tweet that devs made apologizing to the speedrun community for patching it. Yeah. Yeah, it's the code chest in the Old House, yeah. Also, I think I forgot to finish saying earlier, like, I usually do the DDR thing because I like having visual inputs for, like, oh, yeah, no, that would be go mode, I guess. That would, or not go mode, but like that'd be crucial for go mode. I can't beat the game without that. That makes sense. Yeah, I usually like having a visual indicator for when I'm doing stuff, but like I always turn it off when I stream this just because, like, in case somebody tunes in randomly and doesn't see the spoiler alert stuff soon enough, it'll kind of make it a little less obvious what's going on. I love this bunny. It's so scunched about it. What are we doing? I'm going to West Garden is what I'm doing. I'm not going to go through the everything, actually. Hold on. Those hedgehogs leave me alone long enough that I can get this. Cool. Okay. No, the next well check is 10. The first 3 only cost 3. Or the first 2, sorry, yeah. It's like 3, 3, 4, 5, basically. So, or rather, it's 3, 6, 10, 15. Yoo-hoo. Sneaks behind you, nothing personnel, kid. Oh, did I talk to the fox here? There's a fox here, I think. Yeah. Hi, what's up? So a chest over there. Knew that already. I don't think this is going to be a PB unless I'm incredibly lucky, but we'll see. It's a bad place to be in the late game because... Shouts to never fighting the Garden Knight, by the way. Bad place to be in the late game because there you can't use the teleporter out of here for anything useful. Oh, I don't know how they missed each other, but I'll take it. You. Glass cannon stick does, in fact. Yeah, no, you have to use that for, you're expected to use that for gun percent as well. I gotta look into the actual gun percent speedruns. I bet that'd be fun to learn, actually. I don't need money, but okay. Grass cannon. Yeah, a lot of I think one of the only ones that's like super precise about the location you can use the code is the riddle one. The little like question mark sandbar or whatever. It looks fun and it isn't. Ah, damn, okay. Noted. Hey, shout outs to this button in the wall. I don't know what's behind this in vanilla. I still don't. I don't know what the point of it is. I don't know why you'd need to do it. But it's there. You should, at the very least, I feel like learning like sort of a simplified like beginner level of gun percent was like fun for like just it made it so that oh, there's a shield. Okay, made it so that I never forget the route for sneaking around the back way to get to the quarry and stuff without having like the magic orb or anything, where you just like burn that grass and then like with a firebomb and then head around from like near the swamp entrance, go around the back way. Ah, rude to me. Come on, I'm trying to go fast. I'm trying to go fast. I'm trying to go fast. The resolution and frame rate dependent glitch where you can just walk the guy on the bridge to quarry. That's wild. Hello. Knew this. Still don't have 4 thingies. Do have... Ah, didn't mean to do that. Shit, okay. Yeah, the stick was vanilla. It was funny. Yeah, sure. Hope you like the sound effect for upgrading. I'm gonna play it so many times so fast. Come on, that's... One problem with the turning off the pop-ups is that it makes it so that instead they kind of cover up the thing. I need one more Questagon. I don't have any hints for where more of them are, so I just have to hope I find one very quickly. I could be just barely on track to beat my PP. Come on. Yes! Fuck, what did I press? Anyway, sunglasses. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm gonna beat it by like 30 seconds. This is nonsense. Oh no, I want the starting one. So otherwise I will get beat by enemies and that'll be bad. Come on. Of course I have glasses. They're my Go mode glasses. Unfortunately, apparently pressing 2 in this game opens a thing, and that's a problem, so... Yippee! And then I'll skip the ending. Who knows what happens? I don't know. I'm wearing sunglasses, I can't see. Glad everyone likes my glasses. Thanks for liking my glasses. Thank you so much for liking my glasses. Fun fact, if you do grass percent and you cut every piece of grass in the, or do grass rando and you cut every piece of grass in the whole world, then you will show the air of like a little broccoli and like a little bush. And they'll be like, wow, that bush is so awesome. And then no one ever says those words in that order again. I need to change my PP. Okay, where did I put this thing in my freaking list of objects? Okay. 127. 47. Okay. I'm not keeping track of milliseconds, I don't give a fuck, but if only we're 69. I got that last time. I have that, that's in the VOD for last time. Yo! Cool bunnies unite, let's go! So fucking cool. Did you know that bunnies love it to be do you know that bunnies love it to be cool? You can quote me on that. Fun fact. Bunnies love it to be cool. Happy tastes good. Etc. Other useful phrases like this. That bunny zonked and I love it. All right, I'm gonna take like a 5-minute break real quick just to run to the bathroom, and then I will be like literally right back. I'm not gonna get a snack or anything. I just need to pee, and then I will do another run, and probably another one after that at this rate. Hell yeah, yippee. Yeah, I'll be right back. Alrighty, I've returned. Told you it'd be quick. I even had time to eat mini eggs because the ad break was still going when I got back. Okay, I've done a lot of introspection the last few minutes. Really thought about my life decisions and my priorities and what things mean to me in this world. And I've decided I'm turning on DDR after all because it's funny, and also it doesn't come up usually till pretty late in the run, and also it is just so much more convenient. I gotta say, I would so much rather do that. Anyways, I'm taking my sunglasses off. I accidentally made my cursor invisible, which is annoying, but that's okay. I've generated a new seed. Let's do it. Dance. Ah, shit. Too twitchy when I'm streaming this is the problem. Get it? Haha. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Woo! Ah. I'm just pressing all sorts of kind of buttons. Look at that. Wow. I can do anything. There we go. Guardhouse 1. Okay. I'll write that as G1 and hope I forget, or hope I remember what that means. I'll also use the cyan barrel ring, which feels like the least useful of the barrel rings out of all two of them that there are. Because, like, I don't know, why do I need more defense when I'm already almost dead? What does that do for me, you know? Ding. I got a queen. If I was feeling particularly silly, I would pull it out and flip it right now, but I'm still kind of riding the high of getting a BB, so. I'm eating a carrot cake right now. Hell yeah! Carrot cake's great. I love carrot cake. When it's good. I've had some like carrot cakes, but like a real good carrot cake with like some nice like cream cheese frosting. Mmm, delicious. My queen. I don't care at all. Ha! Oh! You're not gonna get much of a more bombastic reaction out of me in general to anything. This is kind of my tone of voice that I have all the time. I don't really raise my voice. I do like carrot cake though. Happy for you. Mountainous berries. It's a mountain berry. Just like cream cheese frosting. That's fair. I've had carrot cake with non-cream cheese frosting, and that's also... actually, you know what? No, you know what? The more I'm thinking about it, actually, I think I also prefer it without cream cheese frosting. I'd rather have, like, something a little more solid, maybe. I find that a lot of cream cheese frosting is really gooey in a way that's, like, uncomfortable. Shoutouts to this fox that lives in the corner and stares into the dark. Ice bolt is in ruined atoll. Okay. Sure, I'll write that down, I guess. Literally, like, never need that, but it's cool, I guess. Berries on top of a mountain, I wonder what that reminds me of. Yeah, I don't know. I've never played another video. This is my first video game. Thanks everyone for being so patient with me while I play my first video game ever. Really proud of myself for beating my first video game ever in an hour and a half. Watch the laurels be in the ice bolt chest. I mean, I'll be able to tell. The laurels, like if you have the laurels randomized, they are in a visibly different chest than everything else. They are a glowing blue chest, as opposed to like the prismatic ones that are treasures. That's not what I meant to do, but it's okay. Probably gonna die here, as I usually do, but that's okay. Ah! Oh, weird. Yeah, we're not getting out of this one. How am I not dead? How am I not dead? Yeah, okay. That's fine. I know there's a gold thingy over there, and I will get it later. Why did I save here? Why did I do this? This is not a helpful place to be saved. Oh, I guess I live at the bottom of this well now. I feel like I need to explain. I say that a lot. Whenever I'm in like a pit, like a long vertical pit in a game, I frequently say, I guess I live at the bottom of this well now, which is like nothing for anyone. It is a line from, I think, like one of the first couple of like Adventure Zone episodes ever. Like the very beginning of the very first campaign they ever did. It's when they hide out in the well and the whole town gets like incinerated and they climb out and everyone's gone. But like when they fall in there, one of them said, like, just kind of offhand says, "I guess we just live at the bottom of this well now." And for some reason, like, because I was introduced to that series via someone did like a little animated trailer for them, and that was one of the clips that was in it. I just like was always thinking about that line and the particular delivery of it, and it's just stuck with me forever. So yeah, I don't know. That's just a fun thing to say. It's fun to say you live at the bottom of a well. It comes up a lot for me and my specific life choices. I play a lot of games where you're at the bottom of wells. Zelda, other Zelda, the other Zelda, this game, which is kind of a Zelda. Seems like whenever you have a game that's kind of a Zelda, you have to be at the bottom of a well at least once. It's like if you wells are really like kind of like an underrated waterfall analog. Like, okay, so there's Ocarina of Time. There's Majora's Mask also has a Beneath the Well. It's like the worst part of the game where you have to do the Gibdo trading quest and everyone hates it. And if you don't, yes you do. And I believe also A Link to the Past and A Link Between Worlds both have a thing where you can jump down a well. It's not like a full dungeon in those cases, but there is like a section at the bottom of a well. I want to say Skyward Sword is a bit at the bottom of the wells. Tears of the Kingdom has a ton of stuff at the bottoms of wells. That probably should have been my actual other Zelda pull, but that's okay. And this game stutters a lot more when I'm specifically streaming and no other time. Hey, money. Actually, I'm just gonna do this myself. I forgot I can push this. Sometimes Tears of the Kingdom has cool caves at the bottoms of wells. And one time you have a bottom of a well where you like make a friend who has like well autism, which is a thing that I didn't know could be a thing before that, and I'm kind of dazzled and delighted by it. There's just a character who's like, "Hey, can you go down every well in the kingdom? I'll like reward you for every one that you find. Just if you entered the well, and it'll be marked on your map, and that means that I will give you like 10 rupees for it or something like that." This is the thing that I've talked about before, but it's a thing that like Breath of the Wild and then especially Tears of the Kingdom have figured out about like NPCs. If you want to make a weird Zelda NPC, like they don't even have to have like a especially whimsical design. You just have to have a person who's obsessed with an incredibly specific thing, and let you like talk to them about it. Also, like she makes well puns, which is also really endearing to me. I enjoy that. Like when you go talk to her, she's like, well, well, well. I think most things in Tears of the Kingdom are like, it's just kind of, it's cool until you get tired of playing the game, is kind of the thing. It feels like a lot of that game is just kind of meant to be like, or it's kind of designed the way that the Koroks were in both games, which is there's too many of these and no sane person should ever do all of it. But like in the case of like caves and wells and things like that, they gotta go, well, I'm pretty sure they do. So that's, yeah. I think that's just a criticism you could levy against like, you could level that criticism against like any open world game most of the time. I feel like it's just like it kind of, if you have to fill a game with that much shit, it's hard to find ways to make it feel valuable. I decided I don't want to deal with this guy. I'm using a bomb. Fuck. There we go. I don't want to lead him up the stairs and deal with him, so... I don't know. I'm aware that you're not a big fan of Tears of the Kingdom in general. I think it is, in a lot of ways, still like better than Breath of the Wild in terms of how it plays. but it does also have a lot of filler. Both games have a lot of filler. I'm just glad that like the filler in Tears of the Kingdom is shit that doesn't matter and wouldn't interest me anyway, like jumping in wells and caves and stuff. Or like exploring every single scrap of ground in the underground. Oh, shop, okay. I mean, I guess I'll write that down, but... And then like the shrines are actually like significantly improved over the previous game. Like the parts of the game that actually need to be gameplay are gameplay, and I appreciate that about it. Like, considering how awful the reward is for getting all shrines in that game compared to the first one, I feel like it speaks to the improvement of quality that, like, of the puzzles and stuff, that, like, I felt like the journey was at least worth it, even if the reward wasn't. But, I don't know. Neither of them are anywhere close to being, like, my favorite games in the series or anything like that. It's a waste of bombs, but that's okay. Oh, hello. Everyone got mad because of my bombs. Guardhouse 1 is Path to Hero. You're right. There's probably a weapon there. I should go there, like, immediately. Doesn't have any shrines like the 2 or 3 in Breath of the Wild. I feel like they really have take a chance to expand on their concepts. See, I don't know about that. I feel like there are definitely a few that, like, were kind of, like, multi-step. They were, like, properly, like, enclosed, like, a little dungeon and stuff. Like, I felt like there was, like, probably, like... Alright, everyone better start being nice to me right now. Stop this. Stop this madness. Oh shit, I need them to pop that open. I'm just gonna go heal. I remember the DLC in Tears of the Kingdom having a few good shrines that are like properly fleshed out and stuff. But like on average, I feel like the shrines in Tears of the Kingdom, unless they're like a weird like late tutorial shrine that like is like, why is this here? Why would this be where I'm first learning about parrying? Like with the exception of those, it's like most of them feel like about on par with the shrines in Second Wind, like the Breath of the Wild hack or mod that like revamps all the shrines in the game. I will also say like the shrines in the shrines in Tears of the Kingdom feel like they do a better job of being like open-ended in a way that is like feels inventive instead of it open-ended in like a oops, I just cheesed the puzzle like and like trivialized the whole thing. Because like I also like when I streamed that game, I played the whole thing like gliderless, and like the amount of like experimentation that I got to do in those shrines as a result of that was like just really kind of highlighted how much better they are, I guess, in terms of like the kinds of tools that they give you and stuff. I don't know. I'm not really like going off of like specific shrines here. I'm just saying like overall, I think the quality is better, and that's really all I care about. Like I had no motivation to do all the shrines in the first game, even though the reward's a lot cooler, because like so many of them are just fight a guardian, do it again, do it again. Or like, here's a big puzzle room that you can just like launch yourself to the end of like really easily. Yeah, oh my god, I loved those. Yeah, like having those be like the replacement for the test of strength trials where you just fought like one guardian scout and that's it in Breath of the Wild. In Tears of the Kingdom, it's like a mini like Eventide Isle kind of thing where they take away all your equipment and get you to like it feels like Halo. Like they put you in a kind of a puzzle room and you're meant to like scrounge for your equipment and like find a path through. I love those. I don't feel like most of the shrines are really meant to stick in your memory as a thing. Like I don't think that's really the point of them, but Alright, everyone get exploded now. That's fine. That's enough of you. I just need to not have so many that I can't roll past them. The other thing I will say is that having like revisited Breath of the Wild a little bit briefly, like I was playing some like Second Wind just to like show off a bunch of mods to Omen in a call. Like, oh yeah, here's a bunch of mods I played Breath of the Wild with. I have the Linkle mod, I have Second Wind, I have this, this, and this. Look, there's bunnies. And just how much less intuitive that one is to play compared to the sequel. The sequel like really like improves a lot of its control stuff in ways that are quite nice. That you like don't really realize until you go back. I've never done Wind Bomb, I don't think. I did learn whatchamacallit in Breath of the Wild, the Bliss, like the Bolif Smuggle Slide or whatever. Oh my god, I thought they made the coin miss, and I was like, you gotta be kidding. I forgot I have a stick. I have a stick. I don't have to live like this anymore. I'm free. I'll get that hedgehog. Whee! I got the fence. I'm gonna heal up just in case because the big guard can be obnoxious sometimes. I get everything in this area? I did, right? Yeah. Everything that I can currently, at least. I'm not bothered by blessing shrines. Like, it's just a freebie. I would take a freebie over a repetitive task is the thing. Like, I don't want to do... I literally never want to do a test of strength. I will take a freebie. I can walk in and leave. That's fine. They do also occasionally change up like the scenery in the freebie shrines, and I'm okay with that as well. That's cool. Chance to the guard captain, we will never see them again. Glad I found a stick here. That's very convenient. The one I did try to learn in Breath of the Wild was I remember learning. I kind of learned the bullet time bounce, and then I could not actually figure out how to aim it consistently, so I didn't bother. Yeah, the blessing shrines are usually like the idea is that it's an overworld puzzle, so that they're not limited to having puzzles inside. Like it's like you have to solve some sort of thing to find the shrine or to get into it or make it appear, which I like. Like I wouldn't want to have to do another puzzle inside the shrine after doing that. That's annoying. Oh, I think I did it again. Nice. He attacked me. Chop the grass. Chop the grass. Why is the game stuttering so much? It hates me. Okay. Maybe I need to like turn down my graphics settings or something. I don't know. It's doing too much ray tracing in this low poly video game. Shout out to that one puzzle in Breath of the Wild where you must not step on the flowers. I got so fed up with that one because it's like, it's funny until you realize how janky it is. It was delightful, but like then actually like executing it was like a pain in the ass. I think I ended up just using like Rivali's Gale and gliding over it and dropping down. Listen, I get that you hate Tears of the Kingdom. You don't have to keep going off about it. It's fine. Like, I understand. If the main thing that you dislike about it is repetitive, I'm not going to disagree with you. It's like, it is also just, it is that. It's just as far as things that I don't mind doing that are like kind of a time-wasting kind of game, I enjoyed my time with it, that's all. I don't think it's like the greatest game in the world. There's a lot of things I really hate about Tears of the Kingdom, actually, but I think its puzzle design was good. And again, like my biggest thing with like Tears of the Kingdom, other than that its story sucks, is like I think it doesn't put enough limitations on the player. Whenever it puts a limitation on the player, like taking away your equipment or like preventing you from doing certain things, that's like when the game is immediately the most fun because it gives you a challenge to work around and asks you to like problem solve in a way that it normally wouldn't because it's a little too freeform. I was checking here because like sometimes there's a fox. So like playing it gliderless just improved the entire game pretty much because it was like immediately like anytime that there wasn't already one of those challenges imposed, I had one anyways and had to like figure out ways to work around it. So am I going to the quarry? What the hell is my plan here? I should go to the shop. Oh yeah, there was like a fair bit of that, wasn't there? Like NPCs that you talk to them and give you like a riddle, or like there's an old story of this place, or there's like a song people used to sing here, or things like that that like lead to a shrine. Like those are neat. Oh, I got prayer. Yay. Oh, yeah, that explains why that would be important. Okay, I should have saved my money. Oopsie. I'll get that soon. It's okay. I got prayer. Prayer's great. I say unreligiously. Scavenger mask is beneath the well. I should probably write that down. Ow! Rude to me. Big head. I almost have enough money for that thing now already. Hell yeah. Oh. Okay. Everyone is so angry with me. I don't care. Whee! I make them all go away. Where was I about to go again? Shop. I just need more money. Okay. Well. Well. A hole in the ground full of water. I really like the setting in Rando that makes it so you can like all of the checkpoints are already automatically active from the start without having to like power them. It's nice. God, that sound effect and the upgrade sound effects are so loud. They don't need to be that loud. It's okay. Yeah, still not enough money. Okay. Where can I go with a stick? Probably the well. This is not the way to the well. I forgot I didn't put the bridge down because I died. Yes, good. Get in the way. Get in the way. Take the shots. Ooh, okay. Well, I've never seen that one before. That's new. Okay. Hey, y'all. I think that rudling might have been Jesus. Uh-oh. Probably shouldn't have tried to shoot it with a gun. Oh, no. Oh, no. Learning a lot today. Fuck it. I'm using gun on this one too. Goodbye. Here's my scavenger mask. And I'll keep my other one on for now. How many sin points do you think that adds to? I don't know. I didn't know they were keeping track. I didn't realize I was living in Fallout 3. A lot of my worldviews are kind of based on the idea that Fallout 3 isn't real and Fallout 3 can't hurt me. Ooh. I will take that also. But I'm keeping gun equipped because I almost never use the dagger, to be quite honest. Ah! Fuck. Yikes! Get me out of here. Okay. Got like one attack upgrade I got is doing some work here. Card slot. Nice, I can have both. I've had tincture this whole time? When did I get that? Okay, well no, I don't need to put that on until I get to the quarry, but... Did I even come in here last time? I don't think I did. I think I walked in and then immediately left. Fuck, I'm gonna die. The stick is not powerful enough. And I think I was taking extra damage from tincture, which is probably not helping. I like how you can just walk off that edge. It doesn't feel intentional, but it works. You can do it. Alright, everyone line up. Ah, I forgot for the second explosion was not going to be timed at the same time as the other one. Oopsie. Listen, I can't be gaming all the time, okay? Yeah, there's a lot of walls you can just kind of go through with the laurels. It's funny. Did you catch the part earlier I mentioned where like pretty much every like physical like wrought iron gate that has like bars isn't just like a solid door in this game? Can almost always be dashed through with laurels, because that's also a thing. That's pretty great. Ah! Oh, it's the mirror one. Well, that's going to make this place specifically slightly more annoying. Most places I don't have a big problem with that. This one's going to be annoying. Ow! Everyone leave me alone, please. Not a great time for my game to lag. Do I have any health berries? Fuck. This place is a nightmare if you don't have like a good weapon. Well, I have enough that I can afford that and then still be able to, like, by the time I get out of here and get my money back, I can... Yeah, see, now you're dead in 2 hits. He's dead. And we roll. Yeah, once I get my money back from where I dropped it, I should be able to afford the thing in the shop. Do also have firecrackers, but they are limited, so that's why I'm not using them. Fuck, I missed one. Yep, okay, well, there goes my money. I'm taking off tincture. Why the hell do I have tincture on? That's not helping me. It's on a little mask that my glasses clip through. If you throw enough, well, okay, you have to throw 10 in a single save file. It's every 10 that you use that you get a bonus, so I have not had enough firecrackers in general in this save to start getting bonus ones. Yeah, this 4 guards would be a good place for a firecracker. I just need to get through there first. You know, when I walk politely and the tentacles don't hurt me. Random hitching, like this only happens when I'm streaming. What the hell? Oh, got both of them. Nice. That was definitely intentional, I promise. Smiles. Alright, this is an upgrade. What do I got? Boosh. I'll take it. That's helpful enough. Don't really need to drop this, but I'll do it anyway out of habit. Now it's time for one of the other only places in the game where they use this mechanic. There it is. No interact symbol. Barely any precedent set for it. There it is. It's button. Hope you like button. Oh, nice. Free MP. I got another gun. Another gun usage, I mean. But... And a key. Hashtag my button. Yeah, I don't know. I just didn't find that one until, like, I was just cleaning up stuff in post-game, so... Oh, Holy Cross. Great. That's great. That's so very, very nice. There are, I think, 5 in the entire game. There's 1 in the well. There is 1 in West Garden. And there are 3 in the cathedral. Two which are important for a secret, and the other one is like completely like baffling as to where they put it. It is like it's like up in a corner in the upper floor in like the dark. And I think it just leads to like money or something. Yeah, like two of those are right next to each other, and the trick is just that like you might not be looking for them if you thought there was only one puzzle. How many of those did I get? Not enough. Okay. Let me through the door, please. Ah! Hi. There's another gate you can dash through if you had laurels, but I don't. Won't go looking. Well, they're not. They're not actually tongues. Those are tentacles. Those are the same, as far as I understand, those are the same eldritch beings that you like summon with your magic orb and stuff like that. I love imagining bunnies. I also love imagining bunnies. Doing it right now. Love it. They come out of the jaw, yeah, but like it's a creature living inside a skull. So it's like kind of gives the illusion of it being a tongue, but they are not. It's not actually a face. It is a glowing creature living inside there. I have cross and prayer. That's a really good bunny. It's like posing. Anyways, now that I have DDR on, it's going to be so spoilers if you didn't already know how things work. So you should keep that in mind if you have not played this game and are still here somehow. It's just really nice to... Yeah, it doesn't matter which way you do it. I change it up all the time. Pretty much anywhere where the code is like shown through like a visual pattern that is like symmetrical, you can do either half of it and it doesn't matter. There's some of them you can even do it upside down. The DDR thing is really nice because it will basically show you yeah, basically show you like the old house key, no, the regular key. Okay. It'll like turn red if you miss an input. And also you can tell when you like are trying to do it too quickly after the last one. So it's only mildly upsetting. It's mostly cool. Have you considered that it's also kind of badass is the thing about it. I'm over here now. You. It's time. For a check that I have a that I have a sound effect for that you can use if you want. Hello, I am gaming. Cube. Thank you. Thank you so much. Nerd bunny. Wow. Wow. I'm playing Splatoon or other stuff, and I feel like I know less about the game now. That'll happen. Yeah. Playing this game has completely ruined my ability to play Pseudo Regalia Randomizer without fucking up constantly. So I know that feeling, yes. Mostly because I constantly keep pressing L1 to open that menu. And pressing L1 in Pseudo Regalia makes you throw your weapon. Which is not helpful. And also just like my other mess of memory. Southeast Crossroom. the southeast cross room? Oh, it's here. It's literally right here. That's the room I'm in. They just gave me a hint for the room I'm in. Oopsie. Playing Cruelty Squad and then another shooter. Cruelty Squad has a whack reload. Ah, oops. See, it turns red if you mess up, so then it's like, I know immediately to stop and start over instead of wasting my time. I also hate this room. This is the one that I said fuck it and looked it up. I understood what I needed to do and I said I'm not doing that and I looked it up. Wind chimes were also that. I have a friend who like figured it out though, like just managed to like do it by like rotating her head or something, I guess. I'm confused how she did that because it sure didn't help for me, but ooh, Vicky. I almost never need that. It's like almost always a useless item. Hourglass. I hadn't even thought of that. That's fucking brilliant. I was just relying on taking screenshots. That's really smart. Oh, whoop. Whee, spin. I could go do more forest things because I can do like 2 more checks there, I guess. Why not? And why shouldn't I? Ah. Oh, broken obelisk. Yep. Yeah, that's another one. Yep. Also the ones that I can do with the whip down below as well. There's one chest for that. I'm just gonna save real quick. Probably not teleport square because you can't access anything from this one without laurels. Because this is supposed to be an area you access that way during the nighttime in the vanilla game. When you can't get in here because the entrance is all fucked up. I'm so glad I don't have to deal with the fucked up nighttime stuff. I feel like the fucked up nighttime stuff is like the top reason why, like, if I did replay the vanilla game, I would still like be tripping over stuff. And like having to refigure things out. It's a really good take on the sort of like dark world concept. I always love a good dark world in a Zelda game. That is one of the, I think probably one of the strongest things about like the dark world and Link to the Past, and also by extension Low Rule is like also very good for that. Is both of them like the main kind of crux of like the dark world is that you can't travel it freely like you can the light world. It's full of shit that you like is just like impassable until you get like the hook shot or like the right spot to enter the dark world from that you can like sidle across a wall with or something like that. So you end up with a lot of like kind of interesting traversal puzzles like that, and this game is also really good for that. Yeah, got that already. Okay. Funny troll chest. Yeah, so in vanilla, this one spawns like one tile, like it spawns right here instead of one tile back. So it actually blocks that so you can't get in. Or you can't get out, I mean. Yeah, check the offerings. I can't get any of them, but I can check them. I don't think the Twilight Princess ones really count as a dark world because it is just kind of the same world like identically. Like there's nothing different about the actual like layout of it at all. It's just a different world state. Like it may as well just be like you are playing this at nighttime or at a different point in the same story. It's like Dark World like aesthetically, but it's not Dark World like in a game design sense. Like realistically, a Dark World is more like actually what like Ocarina of Time has a Dark World, really, because like the when you're an adult, like things are changed around and some stuff is accessible and things that were accessible before aren't, and that sort of thing. So I have enough for coins. Let's do that real quick. Then I will go downstairs. I forgot that the projectiles go through. That's very annoying. Like I call it a dark world in the sense of like it is functionally doing the thing that like Link to the Past's Dark World that is actually called that does, where it is like it's a map that follows the same general layout but has like significant differences that like change how you traverse it and the things that you do in it. You know, like the Dark World in Link to the Past and also Lorule in A Link Between Worlds, both of those have like a significant element of having like a lot of like chasms and voids and, you know, rivers and things that aren't there in the Light World equivalent. Ooh, lantern. This was a good check to do. See what I mean with these spiders? Like you hit them once with the sword and they immediately like stagger. Like you can just interrupt their attacks. And the main thing about the blue ones is that you can't interrupt them. If you like hit them while they're attacking, they'll still complete their attack. I almost never have to do this one. This is another one that I was like, I understand what they want me to do here. I'm not doing that. I'm looking it up. I found all the clues. I'm just too lazy to go back and assemble all of them. All right, that's almost everything in the woods. What am I missing? Okay, this chest and... Oh yeah, and the one I need the laurels for over in the corner. Okay. Yippee. Yeah, like if you're ever in an area where the camera like rotates at all from the usual isometric like perspective, the arrows do some really funny things. Gold chest, yeah. Too lazy to climb the other ladder that takes longer, so I'm going this way. Whee. It's not an especially efficient place to visit twice. This is not going to be a PP this time, I don't think. But they can't all be. Fun fact also, this guard captain is counted as a boss for the purpose of like 100% completion, like all checks. So if you're ever going for that to see what the cool reward is that the rando adds for like full clearing absolutely everything, you do also need to fight all of the bosses. Even the ones that don't actually give you checks. Actually, you'll just get 13 gold things in a row as your next 13 checks. Maybe. Oh wait, I have lantern and magic thingy. I can definitely get into fortress. What have I actually gotten hints for though? Like... No. Went through bottom of the well already and opened up Dark Tomb. I have lantern. Let's do Dark Tomb because then I can get to West Garden. If I don't skill issue. I feel like I'm missing something. Like gold chests, like the ones that have like the fairies in them, or... Oh, yeah. Maybe. But we need 13 of 13. Yeah, fair enough. Sorry, there's a lot of gold things, because there's the gold chests that have fairies, there's the golden treasures that give you stat boosts. Or in vanilla they do nothing, they're just like a fun Easter egg, but like in this they made it so they give you stat boosts that they're worth picking up. Fun fact is that you, if you don't have the lantern in dark areas, like you can technically still like explore them, but your Z targeting doesn't work. You can't target anything. It'll just make you strafe. Which is sometimes funny because you'll be in areas that are like technically considered dark areas by the game, like they would be like lit up by your lantern if you had it, but you can still kind of see. Like certain corners of the Eastern Fortress are like that. Ooh, I like Lucky Cup. Get that out. Yeah, ARG puzzle is honestly one of the most disappointing things in this game, just because after how cool the regular puzzles are, I was like, are you kidding me? It's an ARG and it doesn't matter and there's not even an answer to it. Like, it's just kind of like, ooh, so spooky. And I'm like, ARG is the last thing I wanted from this game. I wanted another cool thing to find in the game. This doesn't interest me. Like, it's cool that they made that, I guess, but like, to do all that work and then the last step is like, now there's a website with a spooky message and that's it. And I'm like, okay. Great, I guess. I'm sure that's really exciting for somebody who is really into that sort of thing. Hey, so fun fact, I did this area with like no weapons or anything at one point. I think I had the lantern and that was it. And the way that I did all this, I figured out like this, or I'll actually demonstrate it after I kill this guy. Hold on. Or them, I guess it's the skeleton, who knows. You can roll into these a little bit to, not like that. You can do it like that, but good, ideally. So you can kind of like roll into the side of them like that and knock them off kilter, and you hopefully don't die. Why am I doing this? Anyway, the point is you can do it. The audio spectrogram says thanks for playing. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure the audio spectrogram just says some shit like beware the eyes of the far shore, which is also the URL. Like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't have anything to do with anything. It concludes in a mystery that is not explained by this game or really like tied to anything that you can do. It's not actionable. It's like, I think there's one somewhere that says thanks for playing, but oh, you know what? That might have been it also. It might have also been well, no, because I think that might have been through like tweets from like a developer or something explaining how the coded audio stuff worked. I'm not that interested in the coded audio either, other than the fact that, oh, no, not that one. Sorry. This drawing, it shows up as an image if you put it through like one of the songs through a spectrogram, and I think that's funny. Yep. Yeah, you can. You can find the switch though. The trick is that the lasers do point at it. Is it overworld? But I already got it. Currently found everything that is hinted. Also did not really make a note of what was in the hero's grave, to be honest. I was not like paying attention at all when I was in there, so that was completely worthless for me to check. I don't remember even slightly. It's the properties of the audio file, right? Okay. If you like rip the file, or if you like inspect the website and look at the audio file that's playing, yes. That's what it is. Okay. It's like cute, I guess. I'm just like, I don't. It also says thank you for playing if you like beat the game. I don't know. I did all that work and I was just like, it was definitely another situation where like the journey was more worthwhile than the reward. The reward did not interest me in the slightest. Oh, the hero's offerings. Ah, I see. Yeah, as long as there's no hexagons in there, that's the one that I usually like to keep note of, is like, if there's a hex in there and I'm desperate and I have like all the stuff I would need to get it, sometimes I'll dip in there and see if I can grab one. Just go down the ladder, thank you. I might actually have to fight the Garden Knight for once. That'd be interesting. I have the gun, which makes it a little bit easier from what I recall. I don't have a shield though, and that's actually the thing that really makes it easy because, yeah, that's the weakness of the Garden Knight, is it's another one that has a ranged attack that is a lot more effective against itself than it is against you. Well, see, okay, so the regular Garden Knight takes a decent number of shots from the gun. It has much more health. The ones in the, if you haven't used up all your magic, or you, like, do the things in the right order, I figured out the, kind of, like, phantom ones that you fight in the Cathedral Gauntlet. You can just pop each of them with the gun like twice and it dies instantly, and then you eat some berries and you sit there waiting forever until the other one spawns, because they specifically made it so there's like a really long gap in between the two of them spawning to give you time to deal with one a little bit. But if you just insta-kill it, then you're sitting there for like 20 seconds waiting for the other one to show up. It's hilarious. Yeah, I figured out pretty quickly that that was like when you save for last, so that you can get a bunch of your magic back from doing other stuff from the wizards, the custodians. I think I didn't have a lot of berries going in there though, so that like did make things a little trickier for me. Wah. Shout out to being able to do this from down here, by the way. Yeah, it's ivy back there, don't need that. Get whatever's in this cave and then get the chest, because then everyone won't be yelling at me. I like how people aren't yelling at me. Wah. Ah! Why is there a fairy over there? Leave me alone. You're not part of this. Don't freeze me. Asshole. I'll get that in a sec. If I go get this one, then I don't have to wait for it to spawn. Ah! Aggro Strap. I've never used that in my life. And I'm not about to start. Alright, I guess I'm gonna fight the Garden Knight for like the first time in a million years. Wait, no, hold on. I killed all those enemies. Let me go get that chest that I forgot to get over there. Ah, what the hell? I don't know what happened there. That was weird. I am frozen in a very interesting position, and also my cape wasn't frozen. Everyone stop! Pissing me off. Enough. Enough. I don't want to play with any of you anymore. Go away. No! Fuck. This isn't the way I wanted to go. No! I was trying to drink a potion. I was foolish. I got greedy. I thought I could drink. Morning, Omen. Anyways, now that I got that one chest that I missed like a fool. Oh, 20 on glass. Amazing. Yeah, sure. Oh, I have some blueberries at least. Yeah, I love that you just hold on to the items that you have. It's really good. Oh, this thing makes really bad noises. I forgot about that. Ow. Yeah, enough. I saw it already. It's very cute. Okay, so that's the move. If you can parry it, it like just obliterates this thing, if I recall correctly. Ow! Eat a berry. If you're dying, eat an alive berry. Which I mean a potion. Okay, this is my last berry actually, so this might be a problem. Fuck. Yeah, I literally have not fought this boss since like the second time that I ever played this. If you're shooting a gunberry. I'm out of blueberries is the problem with that, so that's not going to fly actually. Oh, jeez. Okay. The hell am I doing? I mean, that makes less shitty. I don't know. I'd love a shield. I'd love it if the randomizer ever gave me a shield. I have orb. What does orb do for me in this situation? Oh, we can see the chests are overworld. I guess that makes sense. It's okay, I'm doing it. I'm just trying. I'm just not being a coward gamer this time. I'm like actually fighting, and it's fine because I have like a bunch of attack upgrades. At this point, I just wanted to prove I could, honestly. I just haven't done it in a really long time, and I wanted to prove I could. Like, I know I'm not going to get a PB this time. It's fine. Why is... I tried to press the button like 3 times. It did... Got my berries back. Not sure how you do get to the bell with orb, though. Like, I don't think there's a hook over here. I don't think there's anything over here that you can normally reach that way. Oh. If I'd hurt my thumb, I was pressing the button too much. Keep pressing the button with like the joint, like the inner joint of my thumb, and I shouldn't be doing that. It's bad for my thumb. Anyways, Yahoo. Wait, when the fuck did I get wand? I don't remember getting wand. Have I had that the whole time? I genuinely don't remember when I got... Oh, I just got wand. I see. Okay. It was like right next to the thing. Okay. Not paying attention. Listen. What's in the old house? Okay. I don't know where the key for that is. Hold on, I can just check this from up here. That is an attack upgrade. I kind of want it, but not that much. I'll get it. It's fine. I have the whip. I can do a thing up here anyways. I always think I can go around that way, and I can't. Please, come on. I could technically do basically everything in the quarry, and I could do it the normal way. I could even go to Ziggurat. Like, I really don't want to go into Ziggurat, but I could do that. I also did not open this. I forgot I never came up here. Oh, the fool! Oh wait, this might be good. For once, it might be good. Walking in, walking in, walking in, walking in. Please get out of my way. Walking in, walking in, walking in, walking in, walking in, walking in, walking. Whee. Go to the monastery. The monastery is always bad, actually. I would beg to differ on that one. even with Scavenger's Mask, Monastery is kind of bad. The only time that Monastery isn't awful is like a Scavenger's Mask and Laurels and ideally Muffling Bell is great. You can skip the gate at the end at least with the Laurels. Yeah, I don't know what else they want me to do at this point. If the Laurels are in the house and I can't get in there. So, yeah. There are technically more overworld cross things I could do as well. Ooh, a heart. These guys give up eventually, right? Yeah, okay. No, I'm pressing completely the wrong buttons. Yeah, pretty much all of them are in overworld. It's part of why I like having ability shuffle, other than just like narrowing down the path I'm supposed to be on. Is that it makes it so that I don't have to do all the cross checks right up front. It doesn't like, it makes it so like the start of every run isn't exactly the same. Alert. No plushie. Oh, you see what that fire effect did when I grappled? That was cool. Never seen it do that before. That was neat. Never tried to grapple while I'm on fire, I don't think. I just haven't been down here like at all. I just didn't come to this corner of overworld. Like ever. Hello. Alright, well we got a strat here at least. I can get more blue from them, so I can still keep shooting gun. Ow! No, not the close-up. Now we can't see how cool this room is. And it's so cool. Just kidding, I've shown this on a previous stream, it's alright. Fun fact, you can like cut corners on this. Like you can like clip through the corners of this structure with laurels. Which makes specifically the part of the tower that has like 3 stripes really, really quick. Oop, press the wrong button, but you can't see it, but I did. Yeah, I mean, I feel like this one was almost certainly like an almost intentional, or like an almost definitely intentional Fez reference, I feel like. Like, it has to be. It's one of the only times where the camera changes to be like a 2D like angle like this where it's like straight on, like from the side. Might be the only time actually, I'm pretty sure it is. That is true. I'm gonna be honest, one of the reasons I've never gotten around to being like, oh, I should also probably play Fez. I remember a friend showing it to me on the Xbox 360 way, way, way back when. Like when it was new, and I was like, oh, this is kind of neat, I guess. I did not find it like especially intriguing at the time. Yes, I do just mash left for that last input. I'm not counting. Fuck that. It'll do it when it does it. It's fine. Yeah, at some point being like, ah, yeah, the Fez developers like like that. I kind of just was like, I don't need to get around to that. That's fine. Problem is that Fez isn't Zelda and this is, so this one automatically wins out for me. Simply how it goes. Solve a cross puzzle, eat a foxberry. True. I don't understand where exactly this particular bit came from. I feel like it was like a Tumblr thing. People get most making this post, and I like making posts of this style, and I have to like stop saying it, or else it's gonna just like completely overtake my vocabulary. Hey. That's not what I meant to do, but okay. I was just gonna run in there and grab it and leave, but sure. Ah, damn. Still managed to get me with one of them, I guess. And more of them. I was stuck on a tree. Whee! I don't really remember what happened with the Fez dev specifically, to be quite honest. It's why I kind of have been vague about it. I just kind of always remember it was like it was enough of a thing that I'm like, I don't need to get into this, I guess. But the braid dev is very funny though. Yeah, the sitting in a dark room like Soldier Boy didn't like my game. Oh wait, I can just get up here, I guess, because I can do that. I forgot. Is there anything else in the shop? I don't think I wanted it. I haven't got any hints about the library, have I? Or the librarian, for that matter? I needed to go to the quarry. I'm in the wrong place. Hey, fun fact, you can blow this up with a gun, too. I need to equip my bombs. You know what else you can blow up with a gun? Never mind, just kidding. Okay, well that... I'll equip my bombs reluctantly, I suppose. There's probably lots of Questigons here, at least. That'll give me some magic, and then I can maybe start killing things with the, that. Didn't want to wake up the bird. Not happy that I've woken up the bird, to be quite honest. I fucking hate the birds. Sorry to birds. Do I need anything other than Questigons to finish the seed? If nothing else, I always need Questigons, and I need Questigons and prayer, because you can't enter the end game area to finish the seed. Like, you need 20 Questigons, and then you need to go visit the air. So obviously you can't get in there without prayer. Just gotta be able to access the little warp zone. Oh, in the seed. I mean, laurels would be great, but to get those, I need to find the old key, and I have not found any hints whatsoever about where that would be. The fact that they all dodge the shots is also very annoying, I gotta say. Oh. That's something. So many birds want to chomp my ass. I would like them to not. Just gonna kill these. I'm sick of this. Enough. What am I doing? Get over here. You too, get over here. It's turning off pick up pop-ups also make you actually open chests if you can get hit or any animation. It was a separate toggle actually. It's a quality of life toggle in Rando. It's really nice. I appreciate it a lot. I do have keys to the old house, which is nice. Should have this little like magic bits disappear so quickly. It'd be very convenient if I could have picked those up. You know what else I'm gonna do real quick? You can put this ladder back up. I don't think I realized that until like I had done like 10 runs of this game. Can I like a co-host? Yeah, I could do that. If you're up for it. Give me a sec to not be in a place where I'm dying from birds. Then I can set that up. We'll have Omen pop in for a little bit. Yippee. That, or if you'd like, I can wait until this run is done and then get you in at the break, because probably not too far off from finishing it, and that might be a little easier, but up to you. Down here, come on. I'll work in 2 hours. You know what? Fair enough. All right, cool. Give me a sec. I will call you and put your little thing on screen. I think I have you already for this this particular layout. Oh, is it working now? I think it's working. There you are. I can't hear you though.
Hello.
There you are. Hello. Omen's here.
Hello.
You're still wearing the goddamn Meaties t-shirt.
Hello.
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 She's small. She's also like on a different plane than my PNG tuber, because I'm using the Paper Mario one, so I'm like standing on a background and oh, the bunny cuddle. I love that image. I'm like standing on the background and you're just sort of floating.
I'm just floating.
Morning. You're floating, and there's also like a little gap underneath you because this PNG tuber is smaller than the first one that I had this all set for, and I've never bothered to fix it. Oh, that bunny's scrunched about it. Right, I need to share the game. That's important. I forgot I have to do this.
Morning, everyone. It's me, your girl.
Out of all the girls that you know, all the girls that you know, she's one of them. Unless you don't, in which case now you do.
It's me, your girl, DJ Mischievous Gnome. Bringing you all the tracks to make you go, ew. Coming up next is a song by some Beatles.
Beatles. They're like Pokemon. Just like the band, the Beatles. They're like Pokemon. They say their name.
It's true.
I'm continuing to be in the wrong place. I need to go be in the I need to go be in the quarry. I need to not be here. The quarry seems I've got Resident Evil doored, god damn it. It's one of the few places in the game where you it's one of the few places in the game where you don't come out of a door at the same angle that you go in.
Oh, listen to music by actual Beatles. What's that game where you play as a really small clown?
A really small clown. Is it like Poco or something?
Poco, that's it, yeah. Poco has a band, but that's entirely Beatles. You should play Poco. Poco's such a goddamn charming game.
I might play it. It's on my list, I think.
What number is that? 14?
14, yeah. That's the MMO. I didn't know there were goblins.
Me neither. I don't play it because everything I see of the fan base is being extremely strange about things that are basically children. So.
Oh, the Lalafels?
They're like not. Yeah, they're like every time I see a post about Final Fantasy 14 on Blue Sky, they're like, "Oh no, it's fine. They're actually fully grown adults." I'm like, I'm gonna.
I mean, they are is the thing. They're like dwarves. They're the equivalent of dwarves.
I know, but look
there's the thing I understand about them is that there's two kinds of people that play Lalafels. Or I guess three. There's people who are normal about it and they just want to play like a halfling, a dwarf, basically. They want to play like the small race in the game. And like, because like the way that they talk in the game, like they are also voiced and stuff. And they just talk like normal people. Like they're just like gnomes and halflings and dwarves and stuff. They're just little guys. But then you've got like the two other variations, which are people who are there to bother everyone and be like they're playing it for the memes. They want to be like a little fucker. And then they've got Sexy Baby is the other one where they're trying to be like weird about the fact that they deliberately try to make themselves look as childlike as possible. Because you also get a fair amount of control over the character customization from what I understand. Like it is pretty robust. Like you don't have to look like a baby. People do that on purpose. You can just look like you're short. I know a lot of normal people who play Lalafels.
That's all I see on like online is the weird baby ones. Like I don't know if that's just coincidence, but it feels like there's a large amount of them. So
yeah. Like the thing is, they range from like kind of like chibi anime character who's just like a short person who talks normal and acts normal to like you can deliberately like pick clothes and like a build for your character and like a voice type and stuff like that make you like as like annoying as possible, basically. And if people do that, you kill them.
The Lalafels, but I've never seen any goblins in Final Fantasy 14, so I would not know.
Yeah, I didn't know there were goblins either.
Yeah.
I guess I'm going to the library. I don't need to go to the library, but I'm going to the library. It's just what I'm doing, I guess. I'm gonna go there, I'm gonna get some knowledge.
Oh, so I actively avoided Final Fantasy 14 out of spite. Community had that big meme for a while where they just advertised the game as a meme, and I was like, I don't like this.
Oh yeah, it was like a copy pasta of like like, well, it was specifically that it was like every time that they say the name of the game, they act as though like the entire like featuring like a free trial up to level blah 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 with like including the expansion Heaven's Word blah 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 and stuff like that was a thing for a while because it was like just it was just a way to say the name long and funny, I guess. I don't know. That also confused me for a while, but that was because that meme mostly existed before I actually knew anybody who played the game.
So every time I heard that meme, I was like, "This is just an advertisement. You're just doing free advertising for Square Enix. Go away."
I mean, what do you? It's an MMO. What else are you supposed to do? You tell people to play the game because you want them to play it with you. That's how every MMO works, in my experience. People also try to get you to play like World of Warcraft and Guild Wars and stuff like that. Like, if they like an MMO, they want people to play it with them. That part's normal. It was just kind of a meme to do it, I guess. But it is also like the only righteous like Square Enix property that exists at this point is kind of the other weird thing about it. Like, it's the only thing that hasn't been like touched by like an attempt to turn it into some kind of like NFT or like AI thing or whatever, because like it's like the only thing that actually makes Square Enix money consistently, and so they like kind of the trade-off is like the director of that game will not fucking let the higher ups touch it. Like, it's like, you want me to keep making this, like, you leave me alone.
And I feel like everything about Final Fantasy XIV just turned me off. I remember when Final Fantasy XIV was a bad game and everyone hated it the first time they released it.
Yeah, I still think it's fucking hilarious that there's an in-universe like cataclysm that they just they didn't just like retcon it as like, okay, like trying again, the game is different now. It was like, no, that was an event that happened. Things like all of that was real, and then like the world ended and we fixed it. Like that is real. Like if you start the game now, that is like one of the inciting events is like, yeah, so like the world-ending cataclysm and this huge reset happened like recently.
The world used to be suck, but then we reset it. Now it's good.
And now we have that one really funny GIF that people get to use, where it's like an old guy getting like blasted by the light of the sun until he evaporates.
Yeah. He had to die to make the game good.
All I will say is that, like, as far as like MMOs go, like Final Fantasy XIV is like the one that, like, having watched people like play it in calls and stuff, like having watched people who aren't insufferable play it in calls and stuff, I'm like, I can like almost understand the appeal of this. Like, I still don't want to play an MMO, but like if I was going to play one, it would probably be this one, just because like the story interests me and like the combat design seems like decent and the class design is cool and stuff. Like there's enough going on there that it like at least somewhat interests me. I'm still probably never going to play it. I joked for a while that I would play it if they added the little moon bunny people as like a playable race. Which I think there's a mod for that. If you play as a Lalafell, you have like the right like proportions for it, for like your animations, and so you can like use a mod to play as that, but it's only client side.
Yeah.
Bunnies are cute. I like the moon bunnies.
Y'all should play Guild Wars 2. You can play as a real little goblin in that one.
I'm gonna be real, I don't like most of the goblins in that. I think that you did a good job of making a goblin in it that's cool. I think most people's goblins and the NPC goblins are fucking weird looking. I really don't like them very much.
Yeah, that's good.
They look like bugs.
So? Goblins are meant to look a little weird.
Well, I mean, like, they just, like, their facial proportions and stuff are really strange. I don't know. Like, it feels like all their features are in the wrong places by default.
Goblins who like lived underground for the longest time until earthquakes brought them to the surface. That's why they look like that. They're built to be like cave dwellers.
Shoutouts to this chest right here that I never realized was here for a long time. Woohoo. But my game is no longer isometric, so now you can see it.
Whoa. You'd like to actually play an MMO, but subscriptions. Well, good news, Guild Wars 2 is completely free for the entire base game.
I should probably heal if I'm going to fight the Librarian, but I could fight the Librarian. I think I'm equipped to fight the Librarian.
Do these cave dwellers have a story?
We're
They
not
do.
gonna. We don't have
So
to
your
argue
little
about which
robot
MMO is
with-
better. I'm not doing this in my
No,
stream. I don't
no.
care about MMOs. I don't have a.
Babe,
I
no,
just
this
want.
is a
I just want
cave
my friends to
story
stop
joke.
fighting.
Babe,
Oh,
this is a
oh,
cave
caves.
story joke.
It's a cave story joke.
This-
I don't have
yeah.
opinions about that either. I didn't finish it. I'm not allowed to have opinions about it. Game too hard. Game too sad. Can't play it. Sorry.
Don't worry, no one's arguing, no one's fighting.
This fight is so much nicer if you have a long sword. This music is also very loud, but it's like cool, so it's okay.
It is very loud.
It's like significantly louder than anything else in the game. It's part of why I can't use the Music Rando anymore. Like I tried it like once, but like it would just always play this song and like somewhere that would play it constantly, so it would just jump scare the fuck out of me. The rain is also part of the music, for the record.
Okay, babe. Here's my proposal for you, right? What if instead of Cave Story, it was Dave's story, and you just play as a guy called Dave?
I think they made that, and then it like won like a bunch of awards at the Game Awards.
What?
And everyone was mad because it won like the indie. God, this is so loud.
You talking about Cave? Claire Obscure.
Dave the Diver.
Dave. Oh, Dave.
People were mad because it was like published by like a larger company, but like, or it wasn't published. Sorry, it was like the team that made it were like a subsidiary of a larger company. Like they were owned by someone else. They were not indie. And it got nominated as an indie game and won like an award or something, and people were pissed about it. I don't actually know if it won. It might not have won, but it was nominated at least.
Excellent. The winner of Indie Game of the Year is Claire Obscure for Expedition 34.
Isn't it like the same company that also owns like the Subnautica devs and stuff? Is it that one? Ah, this is taking a long time. This is a hard fight when I don't have like a stupid big sword that I can hit it from forever away. And berries. Berries would be great right now, actually. Yes, wait. There's magic. And I wasted one. Damn it.
Yeah.
There we go.
It's an Exxon, not Exxon. That makes
Yeah, I was gonna say
more
Exxon
sense.
Exxon's the like defunct, isn't it like a defunct oil company?
Yeah, I thought.
Yeah, it was a fair.
I thought they were
Alright.
joking.
Librarians having floor time. God, my computer gets so toasty streaming this game.
Ooh, so toasty.
In between runs, I need to remember to change my. I'm gonna try and turn my graphics settings down, maybe. Ooh, I have 666 money.
If you're cold,
spooky.
it's cold. Run Crisis Free.
I don't want to do that. I don't think I actually want to play Crisis 3. I don't think I'd enjoy Crisis 3.
Probably not. I don't think Crisis 3 is a good game. So.
Exxon looking to become a different flavor of evil. I mean, doesn't oil supposedly taste good? So like, I mean, like, it wouldn't be like a worse flavor no matter what they do.
Does oil taste good? Is that true?
I feel like I've heard this. It's like sweet. Like crude oil, or obviously it's like really bad for you to eat, but like gasoline is sweet.
Crude oil.
Chili oil tastes good. Now that's true also. Lots of truths being spoken here. I'm learning a lot today. I don't think that's from God the Queen. No, I believe that is just a thing that I have read online many times over the years.
I don't think Zoe's ever talked about the taste of crude oil.
Yeah, I believe there is that post that's like, I love crude oil, and I'm pretty sure that is like what brought up like someone was like, you know, actually it does taste sweet, but also don't eat it because that's stupid. And I was like, huh, fascinating, learning a lot today. Oh shit, I accidentally covered up my window with all the hints in it with Discord. It's a big cool cheat sheet that I made that is nice clean little graphics for all of these, or at least all the ones that don't have like a visual indicator in game that I can just look at. Did I even come in here? Did I talk to you already? Yeah, they did, because they said there's strawberries on the mountain, and I was like, oh yeah. Full of stuff that gives you cancer, like benzene. Yes, I knew this as well. I know it kills you. It's just also supposedly it like tastes sweet.
Tastes like
I don't
dinosaurs.
I don't know if it's crude oil. It might be gasoline that I'm thinking of.
I love crude oil.
I found a 16-year-old Reddit comment that says crude oil tastes like blenderized dead rotten trees, which isn't helpful because I don't know what this tastes like. Yeah, me either, sorry. I guess we're both out of luck. Oh, I didn't realize the other end of this comes from the furnace. That makes sense.
What if it was rude oil instead? It just called you names.
Sweet crude. Yeah, okay. So I'm not insane. Yeah, I've definitely heard this before. People would like, there's like a thing like they'd like strike oil and they like dip their finger in it and lick it. And they'd be like, oh yeah, that's oil. Like, it's like an old timey thing.
Of the guy grabbing oil and stuff in his pocket.
Not that one. That one's the sledge.
The sludge oil.
Isn't like they did it in like Beverly Hillbillies when he strikes oil. That was like a thing, wasn't it? I think that's why I specifically associate it with being an old timey thing, but it is like a thing that shows up and stuff.
I don't think you should be eating oil to start.
I don't think they eat it. They just like lick it, like they get a little taste of it, and it's like, oh yeah, tastes like oil. That's it. That's what that is.
That's
it's
oil.
not like it's not water or like any other or like mud. It's like something else.
If you're trying to tell if it's a water or oil, then I think it's fucking licking water.
I didn't mean to say water. Water is a stupid thing for me to say. I understand this.
If it looks like water if it's a water that looks like it might be oil, then that shit's gonna kill you instantly.
I'll leave.
Tastes bad. It should be paired with lemon desserts.
The internet's full of useful things. And together we're all learning so much about it.
I hate crude oil.
I wish I had a big sword. It really trivializes a lot of these.
That one evil pose.
Back over here.
He really likes running to that one location.
Well, they like getting a bit of distance from you so they can throw bombs at you. Like, that's all it is. They like throwing bombs. Ow! Fuck! Why did you shoot so fast? Usually they take a while longer to charge up. Okay.
Lemon is the opposite. Okay. Well, you see, gas is mid to me, so...
And Zendaya is Michi.
Golden coin!
Yeah, coin. My queen. I try so hard to make sure that when I say coin, it comes across as like 3 or 4 syllables, like just like several, just kind of stuffing all the vowels in there. I don't know if it does verbally, but like I hope that when I say coin, you don't just hear O and I, you also hear like an E and maybe a U. My queen.
My queen.
My queen.
My queen.
Shout out to this guy where like if you are clever, you can get it to throw. Come on, do it.
You can't get it to throw. It's
there. Right there. And I save a bomb. Free bomb.
Free bomb. Me when I have a single coin. My queen. My money.
Throw another one at me. Throw another one at me. Be funny. Be so funny. Come on.
She's so funny, chat.
Damn it. Bad aim. Bad at throwing. Kind of a disgrace as far as like... As far
a
as...
single tiny pirate gnome that had this like, my doubloon.
My doubloon.
My doubloon. Aye, ye after my doubloon.
You're her. Oh god. Mrs. Cedric, no! Alright, well...
Oh, I see.
I'm an honest streamer, and I'm glad you did it on this run that's already, like, way past getting a PB. I took my glasses off before I turned on the goggles off thing, so now I can't fucking see where the buttons are.
Put them back on for a second, then.
Okay, no, it's fine. I got it.
Oh.
Thank goodness a glowing sigil appears above my head telling me to press the button when I need to press the button so that I know I need to press the button.
A doubloon.
There's enough thing, like I know this game well enough that like it is like up there now, I feel like, alongside like Ocarina of Time with like ones that I can play without having to see most of the time. Obviously I need to be able to see to do like codes and stuff, but there's a guy in here somewhere. There you are. I push this button. I said I push this button.
Win the button.
Ow. Rude to me. What happened? I have a big head now. This is great. This is what I wanted.
Big head mode.
It's
Chat,
exactly...
did you know that Taffy hates big head mode?
I don't hate big head mode. I'm just kind of like, I don't think it's like inherently funny, I guess.
You told me you hated big head.
I hate big head mode in this because it makes it really hard to see what I'm doing.
Like, I remember when I told you the code for big head mode.
It's because you tricked me. You were showing me awesome codes that gave me like a teddy bear and stuff, and I was like, that's so great. Oh, I'm playing with a plushie. Yippee. Oh, this one gives me sunglasses. And then you're like, here, do this one next. And it gave me a big head. And I was like, you tricked me. I've been deceived.
I didn't trick you. I just didn't tell you what it did.
You tricked me into entering a code. It's like handing me food and saying, here, taste this. And then it was like...
You like it when you liked it when the codes were cute. You are a hypocrite. You are hypocritical.
I liked it when codes... Yeah, I liked it when codes were cute in the same way that if you kept handing me random foods without telling me what they were, and most of them tasted good, I'd be like, great. And then one of them was poison. And I'm like, no, this is the poison that makes my head explode.
It's not poison.
It makes my head... You've given the fox a disease. Their head is big. It's not supposed to be that big. It's wrong. It's unhealthy. Look at this thing. Does this look like it's healthy to you?
Stung by a bee. Eaten a bee.
Hard slot. I can't see. I'm gonna squint for half a second. Sure, fuck it. Tincture. Why not? Fuck me right up.
Anyway, yeah, this looks fine.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. I guess I was worried about nothing. My mom always told me that if I had a big head that I'd be evil and die. She also said that I would eat 3 bananas and no video game day.
The fox simply works out in the library.
I do quite
like
enjoy...
handing you a plate of cookies and not telling you one of them is raisin oatmeal. I like raisin oatmeal.
I can get down with a good raisin oatmeal. I don't really like when you put like a raisin in like just like a regular chocolate chip, but I think a lot. Oh, I didn't realize my health was low because I couldn't see anything. Oh, this is so sad. I have to come all the way back here. I don't know why my voice did that. I became like a little creature for a little bit.
Why did you save at the thing you walked past?
I can't. You need laurels.
Oh,
it's like in the middle of a moat. Like there's like water all around it. You can't get to it.
Nice.
Aha, dipshits, you can't climb. Bye-bye.
Fucking
Okay, well, that one
warned me about you. She said, watch out for Taffy. Was learning her glitches and hack.
I am doing that. I'm about to do it again. Woohoo! Run past all these dipshits. don't know how that didn't hit me. I couldn't see, but it seemed like it should have, probably. Wish I had a shield, not that it would help me much when I can't see. That was my little song about how I wish I had a shield. I will once again reiterate, if I could make one humble request to the developers of this randomizer, it would be so sick and awesome of them if they added a toggle so that I could make it so that, like, God, it's like I have like astigmatism, like, you know, like the thing about like the lights on the car, or like driving down the road and you see the lights and it's like the eyes of heaven or something like that. And it's like the car is my sword and I'm gonna strike them down. Yeah, I did. You know that one? Do you know the post I'm talking about? It sounds insane, but like
I don't have no idea what you're on about.
Okay. Anyways, there's a post about like not like how all the lights on the road look when you are driving with astigmatism, and it's deranged. But there is also an accompanying picture, and it's like, yeah, that's also how it is trying to look at this game with my glasses off a little bit. Like if I squint a little bit, then it's kind of it like does weird things to the little pinpricks of light through my through my like eyelashes or whatever, I guess. So it, like every time that there's like one of those little sparkling gems on the ground, I see like a set of like 2 or 3 sparkles kind of split in different directions.
Yeah.
It was making it very hard to tell if I was picking things up because they felt like they were in like 3 different positions, and also I couldn't see where my fox was.
Why did you want to kill her with her goggles off? That's so mean.
It's funny. It's been a long-running thing, I think, at this point.
Being mean. Mean to the twatty.
It's the point of it. It costs lots of points because you could be mean a little bit.
She's just a little bunny and you made her blind.
Only loyal viewers get to be a little bit evil to me as a treat. Everyone else has to be so niceys. Hope this helps. That is AirPod. I love AirPods so very much.
It's AirPod. That's the classic AirPod.
Yeah, that right there, that's a classic AirPod.
That's classic AirPod. Let's go. No one bunny should be allowed to be that small.
I have like multiple like edits of AirPod, and one of them is just an image that is like it's that AirPod image, and it says like when you're mean to me, this is who you're hurting, so keep that in mind. That it's just a picture of AirPod. What a relaxing egg.
Huh. This egg is putting me on edge. I don't like it.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
There's something up about this egg. I don't trust it.
Extra powerful egg is for the real loyalists. It doesn't quite cost twice as much as Goggles Off, but it is a lot less detrimental to me as a gamer, and so I do appreciate that aspect of it. It is nice to have something else that has a high point cost for people to waste points with.
You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rubies.
Egg.
Wish I had muffling bell, I mean.
See, now I'm just imagining your... now I'm just imagining your... Oh!
That one's like flopped right over and very fluffy.
That bunny's like a cat.
Yeah, I thought it was a cat for half a second, but I'm like, no, that doesn't make any sense. I put bunnies in here. So flopped about it.
What if you just put one cat as a joke?
I did.
Just one animal that's not a fucking bunny.
Oh, I mean, there's also that. Yeah, I have those. Those are the secret ones.
I see.
It plays like the do Kirby like 1-up noise, and shows like a different one. There's usually text that's like, "Wow, secret rare, blah 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 blah." There's like Viscachas. There's been like Pikas, I believe. I think someone got the Sea Bunny once, at least once now. There's a few of those.
Is there a bower in there?
There's a Metal Bunny. Yeah, AirPod is also the icon for Show Me Another Bunny. It's one of I've had it like isolated as a PNG for like years.
I only need one more quest to go.
Yeah, I'm just about done. That's why I'm continuing, because I have everything I need. Like I got prayer, so I'm just going to places that have high densities of. Oh my god, I love this one. My friend had this one as like a. My friend Holly had this one as a as like an icon on like her private Twitter for like several months, and
I paid this bunny to stare at you. This bunny stares at gay people.
It looks like somebody's grandma who's like, oh shit, bone
card.
You've activated my bone card.
Bunnies right there a Zoom call.
Aha. Oh, I grabbed the corpse.
I've never used Zoom. I've never been compelled to download Zoom.
I have, unfortunately. Not even for a job, weirdly enough. I mean, I guess it was like part of it was for, oh, hey, I'm on go mode.
Oh,
hey, you know what time it is then?
Hmm?
That's F2. That's not what I want. That's what I want. I'm cool now.
Go, 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 go.
Do you like my sunglasses?
I do like it.
I think you were.
Sunglasses.
I guess you were in call with me while I made these, so I guess that's not as impressive to you.
Yeah.
You've seen them before. Everyone else was really excited with the sunglasses.
Because I love her sunglasses.
Yeah. I got
I'm really into it.
I got a PB in the first run of tonight. This is the second one. And yeah, the first run tonight, I like beat my my previous best by like a minute. Like I was like,
bubble pipe would go hard. I agree.
Like it was like if sunglasses bubble pipe. Yeah, I could. Oh, I could do that.
Bitches love her bubble pipe.
Oh, I could do that.
But this time she's really gonna do it. Go, 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 go. What if you just had like a background track where every time you're in go mode, it was just some DJ going, go, 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 but very quiet. Go,
There's
go, go,
the
go.
the Ninja Turtles game that I used to play on my GBA. As a kid, it was like the tie-in game for the like 2005 or 6 movie.
Yeah.
Was I never found Laurel's. Wow. It was it had a thing where like whenever you beat all the enemies on the screen, you could like proceed, like you could start scrolling the screen again. It would have like a little arrow, and it would make a little sound like go, 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 go.
Go, go,
It was pretty good. I liked it. I should have collected 5 points. I already got the funny percentage once. It's okay if I don't get it every time. I've gotten it twice, once on stream and once off.
You hit go mode and it does the fucking warrior what? Hurry up!
Yeah. That would be scary. Oh, for the other funny percentage? I don't know if that one does it or not. I do need to take a break. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna try and be quick. I am like hungry. I need a snack. So I'm gonna go try and do that as quickly as I can.
Snicky snack.
Should I just leave y'all with Omen, or should I just like mute both of us for a bit?
I don't know.
Do you also want a break?
Oh yeah, I'll go get some breakfast cereal, so just mute us for a bit.
Okay, cool. Alrighty, I'm back. I will also unmute Omen. Hi, Hi, Omen.
Hello.
Momin is like if you were like a Moomin, I think, maybe.
This is.
Not
I
gonna
am
watch
back
because
and
spoilers,
fully
but I'm popping in to
clothed.
say your stream title make me chuckle. Good, I'm glad. Before I forget, I'm gonna try and turn those dang performance settings down.
Those
Or just
dang.
the graphic settings down, I mean. What is SSAO? I forget what the setting means.
Can't remember. I think it's something to do with the shadows. I don't know.
I'm
Type
trying
of
to flip a
ambient
field because that
occlusion.
one ambient occlusion. Okay, that's kind of cool. I like having that. If I need to, I can turn the resolution down, but we'll see how this works with those. Now, this is also anti-aliasing, which having that off might also help. I'm gonna turn sound effects down even further.
Yo, copy of Mario Party 3 for only €235. Let's go.
Oh.
I love the retro game market.
All right, let's. Oh wait, hold on. I have to be normal again. Oh yeah, context for. I mentioned that I kept disappearing anytime that I. Sorry, I gotta do my awesome cape code. It's really important. I kept disappearing anytime that I pressed any number on my keypad other than, or on my keyboard other than 1 and 2. That is because, yeah, that's how you control the costumes in PG Tuber Plus.
Yeah.
Which is really annoying. You cannot set it to be like a combined, like a modifier key. Like it has to be a single key for each one. Frogs again. What the fuck? I had one of these earlier. I forgot to erase my hints from the last one. Oops. We're off to a bad start.
I hate it when it's a bad start. Why can't it be a good start?
The Cape Code is accessible everywhere, yeah. It's in the same place every seed. It's always in the frog's domain, like in the place where you'd normally like you go find the green key that's been stolen and it just says stolen. Instead, that text gives you it has like a sparkling object on there, and if you interact with it, it gives you the code for the cape. But you can use the cape in as many like future runs as you want. Same thing with the code that you get from weird. Okay. Same thing from the with the code that you get for completing the like if you get like 100% completion on a run. Which also has some like cosmetic effects it unlocks. That's just money over there. Yeah, the non-isometric angle can also be turned either way. In some places it's really fucked to have it one way or the other. In other places sometimes it's actually quite handy, I will say. There's a few places where having it rotated a certain direction is actually like really helpful. For like checking what things are behind walls, or my awesome fire strategy where I'm on fire.
This is so awesome.
Everyone agrees it's awesome, is the thing about it, because
Set
it is.
her on fire.
This game would be improved by Frogball, I think. I like Frogball. Shouts to Frogball. Did you know I made a battle theme for the fucking I made a joke like battle theme for the Frogball from Slurpee.
I did not know this.
Like it was like a quick little thing that I made, and it was like very silly and like not especially polished, but I joked about like what if there was like a frog ball queen or something, like there was like an ultimate frog ball that like seeks vengeance for all the frog balls you've destroyed. And it was called like amphibious adversary or something like that, or it was like an arrangement of the basic like first area like overworld battle theme, but just like more menacing, but also with like accordions and shit. It was kind of rareware. You just can't catch you if you're on Fire Island. There's from Dr. McNinja. That sounds like a sort of a YouTube channel that would probably exist these days.
Yeah, I've never heard of this either.
Feels like something that you would show me. You'd be like, "Oh yeah, I found this channel. It's a video. What is it? Watch a video from someone called Dr. McNinja," and I'm like, "Yeah, okay."
I don't.
And then we would watch it, and then we'd be like, "This isn't very good," and then we'd turn it
off.
off. What if it was like a really interesting looking video, though? What if you were really bored? Abe, sometimes you watch YouTube shorts, okay? Like, you can't tell me you have like incredibly discerning taste with the videos you watch, because those literally just autoplay.
Apparently, it's a webcomic.
Webcomic. Oh, okay.
Dr. Ninja's a webcomic.
I thought you were just saying a funny name.
No.
I'm gonna die. That's embarrassing. It's fucking up my dodges. They did cut the grass, though. They cut the grass. I can get in there. Unfortunately, I didn't open the back exit for that, so this isn't especially helpful.
Finished 10 years ago? No, yeah, it has the sort of name of a webcomic that would have finished 10 years ago.
The best webcomics do finish, is the thing about it. Because most of them don't.
That's the best webcomic ever.
No, it's still fucking going. Sorry to say. No, that's that one's
too.
Yeah, that one's no. It's still Homestuck.
No, it's Homestuck 2.
It's more like a Homestuck season. It's like a Homestuck season 2. Like it's still the same thing in the same way that like
first season.
It's like One Piece. All of that was season 1, and now we're on to season 2. The gun is in Frog's domain. That might be the first steps thing they're pointing me to.
I'm sorry, babe. I think you might be wrong. I think Homestuck 2 is.
I was mostly joking, but I also super don't care.
I don't care.
It's all
either,
Homestuck to me. I don't care if it's a complete story. The point is that it's still like Homestuck's still going. If it's still like kind of like a reboot sort of thing, or like a second, like a continuation in a second story kind of thing, like it's still like they're making more Homestuck is the thing. Like
here's the thing: is I don't care either, but you're the one that started arguing about it. So
I'm just saying, for the purposes of like it ending, like if they just left it alone, if it was done, then it wouldn't. It would fall into the criteria that I set. Like
a sequel is not this. Like the story can end and then also have a sequel.
How many webcomics do you know that have sequels? Tell me this. If you have a webcomic and then you stop for a little bit and then you say we're doing the webcomic again, but just to like differentiate it from the previous like set of webcomic of the same name.
From any other media.
We're calling it 2.
Media.
Like
it's like being like, oh yeah, the fucking Ocarina of Time doesn't end because Majora's Mask exists. So that's not true.
That's different. That is a sequel.
Doesn't end because Twilight Princess exists. Like,
okay.
It doesn't matter if it's a webcomic.
Here's another thing.
Other...
Is anyone like if it's its own thing, but is it like self-contained? Like, is there anyone on Earth who has ever been like, oh, time to read Homestuck 2? I don't really want to read Homestuck 1, but 2 seems really appealing to me. Like no one on Earth has ever done this.
Homestuck don't read Homestuck 2, so there's got to be something wrong with it.
Homestuck 2-y. It's Homestuck. It's also 2-y.
Chat,
no one had to see that. It was off screen.
Tell me the problems with Homestuck 2.
Please don't stop baiting people to talk about things in my chat like this. You're evil.
What do you mean? I'm just trying to make conversation with chat. It's what streamers do, babe.
Yeah, I specifically avoid making conversation with my chat about Homestuck, because then I'll have to know things about Homestuck, and I generally try to avoid this with all of my heart and soul.
I also don't know anything at Homestuck. This is definitely a one-sided conversation. Say something else. Something else.
I survived. I inputted the code just at the right second to do the healing spell. Let's go. I'm gaming. I'm gaming it up. It's still stuttering. Fuck. It hates me. Patrol
What's
cave.
funky?
Oh, I know where that is. There are 2 checks in there, and one of them requires cross. Hopefully it's not that one. It usually isn't, but maybe. But I know where that is. Ow!
I
Be
mean, you
nice to
have
me.
to unlock the right to use your D-pad.
Yes. Oh, see? Look, there's a convenient, convenient, like, angle change. I can, like, see shit now. Leave me alone.
I mean, Toby Fox worked on Homestuck, so it makes sense that Homestuck is in the genes of Undertale.
The
You
thing
can
about it is, like,
pretend his name's
I will
Toby
maintain
Fox
that
all you want.
I will maintain the thing about it is, like, the ways in which, like, Homestuck is in the genes of a lot of things is largely, like, just the writing style, like, the style of humor a lot of the time, and, like, or, like, the way of conveying jokes and timing and stuff like that. And, like, a lot of that is not, like, specifically, like, they took inspiration, like, specifically from Homestuck in a way that they could only have gotten from Homestuck. It's more like it's a specific era of, like, internet humor. Like, realistically what it is it's Tumblr humor. But no one wants to admit that. I have no way to get out of this hole. I'm gonna die in this hallway.
Toby Fox is literally a voice actor. He did all the music for Homestuck. He worked in Andrew Hussey's. He made Undertale in Andrew Hussey's basement.
Hey, we don't have to.
He had to whip the guy.
We don't have to talk about, like, I don't think who does voice acting for the show adaptation is especially relevant. That's like basically a Has Been Hotel kind of joint from what I recall. Isn't Spindlehorse doing that shit?
I think so, yeah. I forgot there was a show, to be honest.
And also they have fucking like Oni NG as like a voice actor on that as well. So their casting choices on that are not necessarily anything to do with affiliation. I'm pretty sure they've also got like Tails as voice actor from Sonic. Like they just got fucking whoever they could get that was like famous to gamers.
And then everyone hated it, even the Homestuck fans, and then it was never heard from again.
I have no idea. Are there too many arslers to be Tumblr humor? No, because they use a mod to remove it all. Like modding a game, they have like a definitive like Homestuck emulator, so they can still play all the Flash games and animations and stuff. And they just mod it to remove the slurs, so they don't have to think about it. If you have somebody like they try to onboard somebody onto it nowadays, they just say like, oh yeah, this is the way you do it. And part of that is like take out all the stuff that hasn't aged well, so that we don't have to reconcile with that. And you don't have to be like, oh, I don't know about this one. Because it's very important when you're trying to onboard someone onto like a controversial thing that you need them to like to validate you for, that you like make sure it's like as like there's as few barriers to entry as possible to ensure that they will like it.
I don't even know why you need to remove the arslers, to be honest, because like the point of it is that it's a bunch of early 2000s kids on the internet. Like some of them are literally internet trolls. Like the arslers is part of the point.
Yeah, but nobody's ever like picked up on that because everyone kens the trolls, so it's like it doesn't really work because everyone it went over people's heads that like these characters are supposed to be like emblematic of like shitty behavior and irritating mannerisms. Only thing I want to hear Toby Fox saying is Toho Project. True. It's really funny when he says Toho Project. There's a video where he's like, it's like an interview, and he's like speaking like entirely in like Japanese, and the one thing he says in English is Toho Project in his like normal speaking voice, and then keeps going in Japanese. It's really good.
Don't tell them that.
Anyways, we still somehow ended up talking about Homestuck. I'm declaring a new topic. I'm gonna look around my room and find a new topic. Oh my god, it's a bunny. Y'all think about bunnies? To change the topic of conversation, eat a controversial take berry.
Controversial take berry.
Oh, you can touch a bunny. You can like touch the finger within a bunny. It's like wow. Listen, I'm gonna like full disclosure here. I have to do really good at this randomizer because I did take my prog immediately before unmuting. So I have a time limit to. I have to PB on this, or I have to PB on this, or I'm gonna immediately I'm gonna very abruptly start being much worse at the video game. Why did I go in there? That's like a... Oh no, that wasn't the East Bell Towers. It's not slow. It's fine.
But fine, I will stop talking about controversial things. I'm sorry.
It's fine if you talk about controversial things. It can't be Homestuck. I can't talk about Homestuck because there's no way to have a conversation about Homestuck, even if the conversation is about why I don't want to learn things about Homestuck, without people telling me things about Homestuck. It's a cognito hazard.
Okay,
I am dodging it everywhere I go.
Okay, fine. So, new topic. Trump assassination.
No! No! Okay, please. Please, no, please. Yeah, which one? But no. I like how all the posts from the first time are coming back around again. It's like very funny to me for some reason. Like it's just like, yeah, we just get to reuse all the same jokes from last time. That's great. I'm glad people are having fun, I guess. Glad someone's having fun.
As a genre, you gonna specify?
Yeah, I can't get the other chest, so we can just leave. Had to check for a second. I had to think about it. Okay, choosing another topic at random.
Homestuck assassination.
No! What's a really good flavor of gum that you like? Because I have...
Whoa, it's AirPod again.
It is a different bunny, but it is kind of an AirPod. It's AirPod shaped. Yeah. It's just a baby bunny. It's just a white baby bunny. They just kind of look like that.
AirPod 2.
AirPod 2.
And I haven't chewed gum in like years. I don't know.
It's fair. We don't have to talk about gum. It's okay.
Bumbleberry?
What about no?
Time to rock with the big knee bucket. Bumbleberry.
Yeah, Trident Layers was good shit. It was like, yeah, it would last a really long time, and like a lot of the flavor combos were also just really good. I still maintain like the cherry lime shit was like some of the, what the ducky and the bunny again. Friendship, wonderful. I don't like Big League Chew scares me. I didn't know what it was for most of my life, and then like learning about it, I'm like, that's vile. It shouldn't work like that. Gum shouldn't be just a thing you can have a fistful of. That's wretched. I made a mistake. I wasn't supposed to run straight at that boss.
Fistful of cum.
No! Don't say this on my stream.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Fucking you said fistful of gum and I had an intrusive thought. I'm sorry. I'm an awful co-host. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I just do very occasionally have teenagers in here, so I'm like...
That's scary. You gotta do something about that.
No, I don't care. I'm not trying to chase them off. Like, I've actively had like people come in here and be like, "Hey, is it like cool? Like, I'm a minor. Is it cool if I'm here?" Because like a lot of furry streamers, they don't mark their stuff as like 18 plus, but then they just talk about sex stuff the entire time. And I'm like, no, I'm like, if you can handle me saying fuck a lot, like otherwise I don't really do anything like that. You're good.
I need to stream and be like, I'm 12.
I got a hint for the mask being in Cathedral. Probably not going to go there unless this run is going very poorly, but we'll see. I would rather just deal with not having my scavenger mask rather than doing that.
I'm 12. Do you
don't say
Fortnite? That. Will you stream Fortnite?
No. I'm full. It does it takes my Paper Mario thing, it just kind of like yeah, it creases it in half.
Turns into a paper airplane and flies away.
Yeah. I need to go to Frog's domain. I don't have any fucking bombs. And I can't access any shops. I might have screwed myself over, actually.
Will you stream on your indie horror game Short Night?
Okay, I'm gonna have to lure one of these slimes over here. This is my plan.
Ow.
Shit, he's stuck in a loop. Oh, fuck. Please.
It's kicking your ass, babe.
The blue ones hurt more. I didn't want this one. I wanted a different one.
Ungrateful.
I just need one that can chop the grass for me. It's all I need. Wait, did I go get the stuff over here? I super didn't, did I? There's literally stuff I could be doing over here that I didn't get. Oh, there's a hint. Hold on, I'm gonna get that. Will you stream my new indie horror game, Jort Night? I like jorts. I own those. Four Skulls is a fairy.
Fortnite and use the voice chat to proclaim the word of God.
No. Remember the time when somebody came into my chat during Frog Game, like Big Hops or whatever, and started trying to convert people to Christianity? That was interesting.
That, yes. Now you just have me who tries to convert people to the word of meaties.
People can't even buy meaties. You can't convert people to it. That's like, I mean, I guess that's not any different than converting people to like being a Jehovah's Witness when there's like a limited number of people that can go into heaven. There was a sword here this whole fucking time. Good grief! It was one of the first
There's
like Sphere Zero overworld checks. I'm so mad.
There's a limited number of people who can go to heaven. You could be one of them.
Swamp. Well, there's a sword in the swamp. Maybe I should have gone to the swamp. Oh, he said this isn't Banjo. The stream category is misleading. Was that the first or the second? There's another sword there. Damn it, all these swords I can't have.
Honestly, I don't think I want to go to heaven if the only people there are some Jehovah's Witnesses.
Yeah. Not even all of them, just like specific ones who were like chosen on some sort of arbitrary criteria.
Ones.
Dathstone is in Frog's domain. There's a lot of shit in Frog. They really want me to go to Frog. Okay. I said go there. Go to Frog right now.
Go to Frog.
Did I get glass cannon? I did. That's what I have to do. All right, time to get scared, everyone. It's fire time. We're going. We don't need bombs. We're just gonna have the screen flashing red like this.
Left about now.
Does glass cannon put Quarry into logic? I believe so. Quarry's technically like always in logic. You can get to Quarry with nothing. It's just that lower Quarry is lower Quarry is technically like only in logic if you have the mask, unless you turn on maskless logic. But upper Quarry is like you can just reach that by taking the back route over the mountain.
Left about later, it's time to... It's space to stone with the rickety rock crumbled.
I feel like this is becoming quickly inscrutable. I can't screw it.
Rick to the race.
Oh my god, how did I not die? How did I not die? I'm gonna take this off for half a second. No, hold on.
The bigoted cuck mumbled.
Don't say that about him. Ah, you gotta swerve. You have to swerve right before the last one, or they get you. I've asked this before, I'm sure, but anyone else excited for the inevitable return of Buck Fumble, apparently?
Right about now.
I may have had an extremely small role in helping to manifest by posting about it a bunch, so when they like name searched it, it was like, well, there isn't nobody talking about the game.
About Buck Bumble.
There's one person talking about Buck Bumble. It's not unknown. Yeah, they've been Bumble posting like consistently. Like every time I check Blue Sky, it's like, what's Argonaut Games up to? Bumble posting. Okay.
Gaming?
Gaming. Oh yeah, that one says gaming, so that you know it's gaming.
Gaming! Let's go!
I love Gaming Bunny so much. So special to me.
Bumbler.com.
Why it's stuttering so much? Like it hates it. Is it like VSync? Is it what's the issue here?
Seeing the stutters, to be honest. Oh wait, I think I saw a little one there.
No, like that's a hit stop, but how did I do all this just for the bridge?
They're not remaking Quest 64. Give it up.
No one's remaking Quest 64. The thing about Buck Bumble is people kind of like it. Quest 64 is like a meme. I don't think that like anyone's like seriously like, wow, Quest 64 is peak. Like it is pretty infamously like a game with problems. At like a systematic level.
Its biggest problem is that its name is Quest 64, which makes it sound fake.
That too. I have a lantern now. Yoo-hoo. If you were like aimed a bit into the wall, the turret's target where you're going thing will aim a place you can't actually be. To some extent, but I don't know if it does that if you're not moving. Like it does, it draws the path that you are going on, but if you cannot pathfind into a barrier, I don't believe it still keeps aiming ahead of you. I'm not sure though.
You ever played a game without problems? Yeah, of course.
Have I ever played a game
Meet
without problems?
some
Yeah,
Buck Kingdom fans.
No!
Oh, what did you say?
I was gonna say chicory. That's always the thing that I say is that it's like, oh, it makes a horrible noise when you die with this on, by the way.
Actually. Yeah, you get shattered into glass.
That makes sense. No, I always said that chicory is a game that is like ironically lacking in like flaws for a game that is like so thematically driven by the concept of like, you know, accepting imperfection. And I did it again. That one was just dumb.
Stop getting your ass kicked, babe.
I tried to roll and started to click the well instead. That's not what I was trying to do. I was trying to click the thingy.
No, because if it's lack of flaws or flaw, then it would have flaws. It wouldn't have a lack of flaws.
I mean, it is like, it's not like perfectly polished. There's like glitches. There's things that probably could be better about it in theory, I guess. But like, it is just like, it is perfectly capable of exactly what it sets out to do. At least, like, it accomplishes it very effectively.
There's glitches and hacks.
Go, light all the grass on fire. Light all the grass on fire. It'd be so funny. It'd be so funny. They hate me. Yes, good. Light that grass on fire, and then everyone else pathfind through it. So you all set on fire. I don't think I need the glass cannon thing anymore. I could probably turn that off. Yeah, see, there's the stutters. It's happening. I turned the shadow quality down.
Chickadee stuck stutters. The chickadee chutters.
You gotta be careful. You're gonna like accidentally stumble into something bad. I don't know what, but you're gonna stumble into something bad. It feels dangerous.
Babe, can you put chutters on the screen?
No, I won't be doing that.
Why?
I don't like it.
Why do you hate chutters?
Why do you ask me these questions? You're so full of questions.
Yeah?
I'm constantly afraid of. I'm constantly afraid of accidentally slipping out a slur because it's just so likely that there would be one that I just don't know is one. It's the thing. Oh my god, the bunny that goes to bed. I love it when they do this. I also do this.
Look at him.
What?
Look at him. I'm sending you an image.
Is it Chutters? It is. I hate him. I hate to look. Why do you ask me these questions?
Vibes.
I don't.
You have
That's a horrible thing to say to me.
I'm sorry.
Nobody look up Chud Chutters, and that way no one will know that she said this terrible thing about me. Are you just looking at Chud Chutters and laughing over and over again? Is that what's happening right now?
I'm laughing at you saying don't look it up, so no, this horrible thing about. Oh, I'm so sorry, babe. I'm so sorry.
Fuck. I need to put this stupid. Why am I still using glass cannon? I literally only got it out so that I could like burn some grass.
I don't know.
Which I'm not even in the area I needed to burn it in. I don't think. Where am I supposed to be going? I'm supposed to be. Oh, I am in the right area technically. If I go to swamp, I can get a sword upgrade, but there's no guarantee that it'll be in an area I can actually like access. I'm taking it off. I'm taking it off.
It makes you many more times efficient in combat.
Except for when I die constantly. No, it's not progesterone time yet. It hasn't done that yet. It's only 28 minutes on the clock. It doesn't kick in that fast. It also is not that significant. I would be fine. I'm not like drunk when it goes off. It's just like I'm just sleepy. It probably just dulls my reaction time a little bit, but it's not like wasn't. I swear to God. Oh my God. Why is it like this? Is it because it's borderless and it hates that? I don't know. I'm turning it anti-aliasing off. It's like fine. The game's running at such high resolution anyways. It doesn't matter. I have a lantern. Let's go in here. Oh, that was for me. I just took mine. Oh, awesome. Okay. Congrats. Never mind. Normal. I thought you were saying, like, due to the fact that it was the Dark Souls font, I thought you were saying that this was the reason why I died. And I was like, no.
You died.
Just gonna avoid everything in this room and run away. Run, 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 run. Ah! Eek! Help! Ah! Oh no! No, it's still stuttering. Okay. Everything I've done up until now, it was all for nothing. Ow.
It's all for nothing. Babe.
Yeah.
I'd just like to say I'm sorry if I offended you by saying you look like Chud Chutters.
It hurt a little bit. It felt a little bit like what my 7th grade teacher told me I look like Chicken Little. Sometimes these things can be true sometimes, but it's the grain of even when they're a joke, it's the grain of truth in them that like makes them hurt. You know.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Cuddles you so sneakily. I'm sorry. Your teacher told you look like Chicken Little.
It was fucked up. It was like a formative traumatic memory for me. I'm gonna be so real. It was fucked up that she did that. And then she, like, this is the same teacher who at one point, like, she was, like, giving, like, a travel log. Like, she was just, like, would not shut up for, like, half an hour at the start of class about her, like, vacation to, like, her trip to, like, Australia or Korea or whatever. And like, I was like doodling on the back of like an assignment, like on the back of like a page or whatever, like a homework or whatever. And she like walked over and without even like missing a beat, like didn't even stop talking. Just like ripped the page out of my binder and crumpled it up and threw it in the trash, and then like kept talking for another 10 minutes. Like not a word, no eye contact. She was just like pissed that I was daring to do something else other than listen to her talk about bullshit. Yeah, she was evil.
What the fuck? Kill that woman.
I hope she's not still teaching.
Hunt her down.
I had some good teachers. She was really like one of the worst ones I had, is the thing. I had lots of cool teachers in high school. And also one that was a really terrible art teacher who basically made me teach the class for him because he was like underqualified and didn't know shit, and quickly realized that I was better at art than him. Like that sounds like I'm just like being like a braggart, but like no, like it was like legitimately like I'm being so serious. I was just like better at art than him. He had like basically like a fine arts degree, but like no actual like skill at the things that he was supposed to be teaching us to do. And so I've actually kind of set up like a tower defense game with those friends.
I am curious. What under what why did she say you look like Chicken Little? What context was this under?
She kept saying like she randomly at one point she was like, you remind me of like a character from something, like a cartoon character or something, but I can't think of what. And she was like thinking of it or whatever, and then like at one point she just randomly suddenly was like snaps her fingers, like she's like, Chicken Little, it's Chicken Little. And I'm like, what? And she's like, you look like Chicken Little. And I'm like, okay, like we're in the middle of like I was saying something, but okay. And then she like tried to like turn into like a nickname. She kept calling me Chicken Little as though it was like a playful thing, and I'm like, no, you're really fucking hurting my feelings actually. I am like 10 years old, please be nice to me.
No, babe, I'm so sorry.
Like she was right, I did, but like you can't. But as an educator, as a person in a position of authority and mentorship for a child, you can't just go and tell them they look like Chicken Little, especially when you also like kind of hate them, you know?
Yeah.
Now I'm like if Chicken Little was a girl, which is probably fan art someone's drawn at some point, because I feel like I've seen like some manner of like gender swap, transgender like interpretation of every character from that movie, and I don't really know why.
Guys, everyone has to be so nice to my girlfriend.
She just like had the no ability to read the room is mostly it, I guess. Like she could not tell when she was like upsetting other people, and also so I don't think she cared. Siege Engine is a fool trap. That's great. I wasn't going to fight it anyway because I hate the Siege Engine with all of my heart. I will never fight it if I don't have to. And honestly, if I ever get a seed where there's like something important on the Siege Engine, I might just quit.
Might just quit.
I think that Chicken Little is basically Griffin McElroy. It's round head, glasses, short hair. Yeah. I hate to break it to y'all also. Kid me, 7th grade, kind of also Griffin McElroy. It's the same. It's the same trope.
He's just a little dork is the thing about it.
Also my sense of humor for like all of college mostly Griffin McElroy. Still kind of that, mostly Griffin McElroy. Just sort of unironically. It wasn't an intentional thing, just sort of happened, just aligned. I had never come across that podcast previously, and then a friend introduced me to it in college, and I was like, yeah, this is fun. Oh god, this aligns a little too well with my he is just a white guy with short hair and glasses. That really is just it. Yeah, like it's not that complicated. There isn't that much to it. But it was like a meme for a long time that people would just like see like a drawing of like a stick person, and then as soon as you put glasses on, I was like, that looks like Griffin McElroy. It's like, no, it fucking doesn't. It looks like the way that Louis Zong draws Griffin McElroy, which is just kind of a guy with a round head and short hair and glasses. I've been crocodile locked. This is terrible. I've heard you reference Happy Tastes Good, and I referenced Happy Tastes Good earlier in this stream, I think. What was the other thing that it was? Oh yeah, bunnies love it to be cool. And then I followed that up with also saying Happy Tastes Good. Go away, Terry, or whatever it is that your name is. This crocodile has a name, and he sucks ass, and he's about to kill me again. I don't want to be here. This place sucks. I hate having only a stick. I want to leave.
I mean, what I was gonna say is everyone has to be so nice to my girlfriend, because apparently I sure aren't.
You are most of the time. I don't think I don't know why you said I look like Chud Chutters. It's a joke. Baffling thing to say, but I know it wasn't meant with malice or anything. I'm just like
I don't know, it's just, you know, sometimes the thoughts come into my head and I don't stop myself in time. You know, it's not because I actually think you look like Chud Chutters, it's just, you know.
It's exactly what someone who thought I looked like Chud Chutters would say. Sobs in the corner.
Shit, you're right.
Don't I have Path of Hero in the Frog domain? I sure do, and I sure did forget that again. I keep doing this. I have hints and I'm like, great. And then I head to a place and then just muscle memory drags me into a place like this instead. It keeps happening. It's going to get worse as I get sleepier. Listen, I had one good run tonight and I'm proud of that, and everyone got to see how good and fast I was. They can't all be winners. It's okay.
Babe, puts my hand on your shoulder. It's okay. Someone has to look like Chud Chutters.
Yeah, ideally Chud Chutters and no one else.
Baffling thing to say to an incomprehensible thing to say to your girlfriend.
Listen, I did also, now that I'm thinking about it, another thing that was like a thing for a while. So I have like a cleft chin, right? Like I've got like a dimple in my chin, right?
Yeah.
And I did have people like for a while like pointing out that like I looked like insert character or person here who has a cleft chin, and it was never Superman. It was never that. It was usually like, oh yeah, you have a butt chin like the guy from Family Guy. And I'm like, great, thanks. Awesome, so cool, thank you for that. Yeah, I mean, it's just like a thing lots of people have. It's just like a genetic thing. I don't know. It's not like, it's just a visual feature you can have to your face and the way that it is formed. Why does this happen to me?
Oh no.
Not that part. The everyone shooting at me and me falling off of things. Everyone's shooting me so much. Ah! Ah! I'm gonna die. I'm going to die. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
It's okay. I will only compare you to nice looking characters for now.
Sniffles and looks at you with my big wet eyes. Do you think I look like Roosh the Bat? I look kind of like Isabel Animal Crossing if you think about it right.
It's okay. You look like that one pirate from Wind Waker, you know, the one with the swirly glasses.
Fuck. That's at least the cool one who also gets to like make a cool storybook that he reads to everyone in at the start of Phantom Hourglass, I think. So that's neat.
Oh,
at
that's
least.
true.
Even if someone looks exactly like a Family Guy character, wouldn't dare say look like them. Imagine meeting someone in real life who looks like Quagmire. And I almost said Quagsire, but that's a Pokemon. If I met someone who looked like Quagsire in real life, I'd be delighted and thrilled, and I'd want to be their friend. Because it's fucking Quagsire.
Fucking Quagsire.
And I'd be so happy to know Quagsire.
When someone's like, hey, you have the vibes of a Wobbuffet.
I think that could hit for some people, I think. Genuinely. I think some people would take that quite well. Others maybe not so much, but...
Wobbuffet.
Yeah, all of Tetra's crew are cool. Remember that bit where there was like a thing where like people kept making memes around the time of like Smash 3DS coming out because Sakurai was like posting on Twitter like regularly like updates about like here's like another thing we're adding to the game or whatever, and it was like one of them was like how like if like on the Spirit Tracks level on the 3DS game, like if someone is playing as Toon Link, then like Toon Link won't be driving the train. It'll be like a different character taking over. And it's like like if Link is busy fighting, Alfonso will take the wheel. Leave it to me. And and people just kept like inserting that like that format into like other things. Like it was like if something is something like if you can't do this, like Alfonso will take care of it. Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. I can't hear "Leave It to Me" without thinking of the Tails voice line from Sonic Heroes, where he just goes, "Leave it to me."
Leave it to me.
You know, back when he was voiced by an actual child.
Yeah, for the one game. He's really annoying in that game. Everyone in that game is kind of really annoying, except for Big. I could listen to Big's voice lines in that game like all day, and it would be no problem. I would love that. He's like ooh, 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 ooh. And I think that's great. Rouge Heroes is cool, I guess, yeah. But
His
then
VA in that game made him sound like he was 4.
Actually, wait, yeah.
The VA in that game was 4.
Everyone
like he was like actually a small child.
Everyone on Team Dark sounds cool. I'll say that. Like Shadow, obviously cool as fuck. Rouge, great. Omega, flawless. Annihilation. It's like, it's great. Love that. That's what I need him to say. That's what I need him to do. I don't know why I tried to go back that way. I would have to go back through the tomb to escape. Froggy, where are you? Oh, 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 oh. Anyways, I want to leave this place, but there's like only one other way out, and it's through the fucking Garden Knight, which I physically cannot fight because the stick bounces off of it. Fun fact. Tails VA in Sonic Heroes was 10 when the game released. It's still very young. Yeah, I gotta get out of this place. I can't stay here.
Froggy.
It was a mistake to come here.
Where are you?
And I don't have the Death Stone either, because that's also in the fucking Frog's domain. I made a huge mistake. I've like really bungled this specific seed.
It, babe.
Like I went to all the wrong places. I knew where I knew where I needed to go, and I didn't go there. And now I've like screwed myself, and I have to go all the way backwards through the tomb, which is a nightmare.
Babe, you're the bungler. I'm sorry.
I could be the bungler. I could accept my fate.
The babe bungler.
Ah!
Bungle. Right about now, it's time to game Biggity Babe Bungle.
He's the son of the game's dub director. Oh my god.
T to the A to the F to the Y.
People like joke about that sort of thing. Like, who the hell is this voice actor? Is this like, you know, like the director's nephew or something? They just got him in here as like a favor for his birthday, but then it's like, you get one where it's like, that actually is what happened. Did he get paid? I hope so. I hope he's still getting royalties for Sonic Heroes.
It's just the same name as his dad. Oh, that's always a bad sign.
One of those.
One of those. Didn't you say that your dad wanted to name you the same thing as him?
He briefly read. No, it was like, so there was a thing where like all of the there were a bunch of Johns in my family. It was like the oldest son of the oldest son was always named John for a while there, and but then my dad is a twin, so like they didn't do that for him and his brother because like they are both the oldest son. So they both got it as like a middle name instead. They had like multiple middle names. And I can't do anything in here. Why did I fucking come in here? And but yeah, that kind of like killed the tradition after like several generations. And so then when my parents had me, and initially I would have been like assigned male at birth, obviously, I still, yeah, I have to go to Frog's Domain. I'm in the wrong place. God damn it! I can't focus for shit. But like, I did so good in the first run. Anyways, yeah, so that kind of broke things off. So then it's like they had technically a boy with me, and it was like, what are we naming this kid? And they're running names by each other and stuff. And then like, my dad's like, well, we could do the John thing. And my mom was like, we're not doing that. That's stupid. I hate that.
We're not doing the John thing.
We're not doing that. I hate that tradition. I hate when people do that. Like, I hate people just like naming their kids after themselves. That's stupid. We're not carrying that on. It dies with us. And I was like, cool, thanks. Rare based mom moment, I guess.
You were like, cool, thanks. As a literally a 1 minute old, you're like, cool, thanks. Thumbs
Please
up.
tell me I hit the checkpoint that I'm not back in the West Garden or I'm gonna scream. Thank God. Okay.
Damn, I was getting ready for a scream.
No.
No.
No. Wait. Oh, you know where else is Way of the Hero? Troll Cave. I can get there without any of this. I already cleared the bushes. So this is I mentioned earlier, but this is where you this is how you get to, like, I burned the bushes with the firebomb that I got as a freebie at the start. Come up here. This is how you get to Quarry. How Quarry is in logic without any items whatsoever. You can use this for gun percent so that you don't need the magic orb.
I'm writing a taffy web. Okay.
So I think you can use a regular, like the regular freebie bomb here.
Mm-hmm.
May also be an easier way to do this, I don't know, but yeah, use the regular bomb here, or you can use like glass cannon, that works. I'm wasting all my bombs. Hold on.
Money.
The funny thing with my parents naming me is that they technically, like, they gave me options as like a like 1 hour old kind of infant.
It gave you options?
They presented the names to me and like looked at how I reacted because they couldn't decide. So they thought it'd be cute to be like, oh, we'll let him choose his own name. And so and supposedly I like lit up and like giggled when like they said one of the names. So like, we're going with that. I like the reaction we got out of that. And so like my mom has been saying for my entire life, like, oh, he named himself, actually. And which she then started bringing up out of spite after I transitioned and she knew that I was not going by that name anymore. She was so proud to tell people that, like tell extended family and in-laws that. But Path
And
the Hero?
that name?
No, it's just
Shaddington.
it's just like Way of the Hero from Zelda, but with a different name. There's, like, all the games have like a slightly different name for it.
But now you actually named yourself? Yeah, but this time she did it wrong.
Yeah, not this
she
time.
She didn't laugh and
This time
giggle
you fucked it up.
and clap like a little baby. This time she made a decision.
Well, that's the thing, right? That's the thing, right? Is like I keep coming back to this. This is what's ridiculous about it, is that like you you're so proud to point that out, but the idea that I did that when I wasn't like a minute old and instead had like a functioning brain and like decision making capabilities is like deeply offensive to you. That like, how could you reject the name that we give you? And I'm like, you didn't give it to me. I gave it to me, apparently. Anyways, hopefully this is the Way of the Hero thing and not the other item. Fuck.
Well, yeah, babe. That's the thing. You know, it's impressive.
It's about control.
When a 1 minute old baby makes the decision, that's impressive, because 1 minute year old babies aren't meant to make decisions. But when you as a 26-year-old adult make a decision, that's normal. Like, that's average. That's every day. Like, she can't tell that to her friends, you know. Like, oh yeah, my daughter who is 26-year-old made a decision. That's not impressive.
I'm 29 for the record, but yes. I
No,
guess
I was
I
just
guess when
estimating when you
yeah,
named yourself.
I guess when I came up with the name, probably would have been like, I think I settled on the name that I now have in like late 2019.
Your parents asking you fresh out the womb where Bin Laden is.
Whoa, bunny peak, bunny peak, bunny peak! Look at it. You can ride the thing like down like an elevator. You can. I always just do it for style points. You're like not really supposed to.
Well, that's so
Oh.
fucking funny.
Oh, well, okay then.
Oh, down across.
Perfect timing.
Oh.
Stop killing her, no! I wanted you all to be friends. This isn't what I was wanted. No, the monkey's paw curls.
Help me! I'm dying!
It's a really gross death sound. I was really hoping you'd be more graceful. I can't believe this is what I have to remember you by.
What
No,
do
the
you mean
cool
it was
fox isn't
gross?
here
Just
again.
Going,
Yeah, I mean most death sounds I think would be pretty bad, except for dying silently. I suppose it's usually not good
How's
if
that
someone.
one-
It's usually not good if someone makes a sound while they're dying. To be fair.
How is that one gross? They're just going,
Okay, hold on. I gotta lock the fuck in for a second,
right about now.
please. Please. It's 100 inputs, please. No! The fucking stutter! No, it killed me! No! No! I saw it hitch. I saw the snow stop flowing for a second, and then it stopped reading my inputs. This is so fucking sad. Why is it doing this to me? There we go.
Yay!
It's 100 consecutive inputs that you have to do relatively quickly. It used to be faster, and they actually patched the game so that you had like more leeway.
It's a memory leak thing. It's probably a memory leak thing.
Well, no, it only does it when I'm streaming. So it's like, I think it's like an OBS thing. Like they're both taking up, like they're using the same resource or something, whether it's my GPU or my CPU. Are you fucking kidding me? It's this. Okay. I only know it's 100 inputs because Omen told me actually while I was figuring it out.
Yeah.
Because I was like missing one input or something because I like incorrectly connected one of the dots or something, and it was like, and she mentioned that to me, and I was like, okay, and double checked it, and I only had like 99 or 98 or something, and I realized I missed a corner.
Good news, I've come up with a second line for the taffy web.
The taffy, what?
I'm
miss
writing
something?
a taffy web. Yeah. You kept talking over it whenever I mentioned it.
I'm sorry.
It goes T to the A to the F to the Y. Everyone come watch this little fox die.
That's so mean. You're mean to me.
I'm sorry.
Also, congrats on the. I mean, I did die a lot, to be fair. But mean to me. Congrats on the 10 watch or the 10 stream streak, Megamo.
I am nice to her. I'm so nicey to her.
She's really nice to me most of the time. It's only when other people are around that it's like.
That's not true.
Now it's jokes time, and I'm very easy to joke about. You see.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Picks you up and fucking huggles you. Hugs you so fucking tightly and nicely. I love her so much.
Why am I in the quarry, by the way?
I don't know. You walked
I still haven't gone to the goddamn frogs domain. Oh, magic orb. Okay, cool.
You control the buttons you press, motherfucker.
I don't control the brain that I have, apparently. It just does whatever. It's muscle memory. I'm not thinking about the things that I'm doing. I'm playing the game really good because this is my 3rd consecutive run tonight. And they've gotten worse each time. My routing is completely out. out the window. It's toilet.
Your
My
mind
mind-
sniffed out the cool orb.
Well, no, I did get a hint specifically that like Corey was way the hero. Like that is at least one.
It's just a bad area.
That is at least one good thing that I don't want to go to the Frog's Domain. It's so hard to get to. But having the magic orb does mean I can actually do everything in Frog's Domain. But like in theory, there was a Spear Zero check in Frog's Domain. I also know the gun and the Death Stone are there, which both would make things so much faster for me. Death Stone is the one that like the warp thing, like the little pendant and the torch that let me warp back to spawn and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
All right, these guys are gonna kill me, but I'm gonna open a chest first.
Money. MP berry.
T to the A to the FFY. I have willingly caused this fox to die.
That's fucked.
It was for the bit. It was for the bit. Doing the SpongeBob hands out before being crushed. It was for the bit. Yeah, it's just a pain in the ass to get to. It's much easier now that I have the orb, so like actually that all worked out. It was all according to plan. Ew.
T to the A to the FFY. Come and watch me make my girlfriend cry.
No.
Back to work!
T to the A to the FFY. If I was playing Wind Waker, they'd say, "Hoy, small fry." Which isn't really like anything. Like it's not anything, but I can say it. It rhymes. It's like poetry.
Small fry.
Rhymes. Hoy,
Plus
small
the bunny
fry.
eats the fox to death.
Poetic.
Ah.
Hoy! Everyone in Wind Waker is always saying hoy. Have you noticed this?
I have noticed.
Oh, I made him do a little spin. That was cute. Wait, I have Holy Cross. There's like so many checks here. Fuck. Hold on. I'm not going to Frog's Domain yet. There's like so much shit. There's so much shit to do over here that's like so easy to get is the thing. Oh, I did this one already. Okay, kills that guy. Goes up here. Ah! The stutters are getting like worse too. Like they're getting longer. It might be a memory leak thing. I don't know why it's only doing it while I'm streaming though. Oh, wait for me.
No, fuck you, leaks your memory.
Oh, my memory.
Now everyone can see your formative years.
Ow! Oh,
Fool!
it's okay. That was a fire trap, and I'm in the water. It's fine.
I see.
I mean, it wasted my health, but still.
Fool!
And then I just mash this because I don't need to count. Counting is for chumps. It was $20. Sheds a little single tear down my face.
No, her little face. No, you're smudging your makeup, stop.
I'm not wearing makeup. It's okay. I'm not doing that shit. I'm not going anywhere outside. No one can see me.
I can.
It takes forever to take off. The way I just like looked over at my webcam to make sure it was actually like had the little like physical cover over it just in case.
How would you even accidentally turn that on?
I don't know. Maybe the CIA did it. I don't know.
I'm actually one of those spam. I'm the guy that writes the spam emails, you know, the ones that are like, "Hey, we have footage of you masturbating. We hacked into your computer and turned on your webcam."
What if someone sent you one of those, but it's like I have footage of you doing like, I have footage of you like sitting at your computer for like an hour after you told your friends you were gonna go to bed, and you're still sitting at your computer scrolling like social media. And I'm gonna tell all of them unless you pay me money.
I'll give you whatever you want. Don't
Wait.
release the footage.
Wait, forget I told you all that. I forgot you have like a funny email inbox for your streams. Yeah.
That's true. Everyone, email me here. Send me funny emails. I'll read them on stream.
Yeah, send her funny emails. Send her unfunny
Funny.
emails. Make it awkward that she has no other emails to read and has to read your shitty email that sucks. I'm just kidding. Send her good emails. I'm kidding.
Yesterday during stream when when I had run out, I briefly considered reading the one that Google sent me saying, "Hey, we've changed your settings." Like that. Like, cause every time you set up an email address, Google sends you one that's like, "Hey, here's your settings." I only make good posts. This might be a challenge. That's a lie. If anyone ever says I only make good posts, it means that they've been heavily curating their posts.
Specifically, the framing of it is that, like, you know, her like little like the version of her goblin soda that is not wearing a Meaties t-shirt is is supposed to be like a mechanic. That's kind of the idea. So like a mechanic and like general like, you know, repair person, handyman, odd jobs, kind of like whatever you need done kind of thing. So it's like kind of the joke and also not joke is that people can like send in like, you know, fake job inquiries and like reviews and whatnot.
Oh, babe, you're right. I should make a not safe for work account that's named Hans Joblin. Yes.
Who said that? That's really funny, but what? Who's saying these things?
I know you said handyman. I was like, oh, Hans Joblin. Blow Joblin.
No. I'm not responsible for this. So now that I have the DDRs on the screen, so you can just see all the inputs I'm doing, by the way, and the cat is out of the bag. Thing still applies, by the way, for the sake of like spoilers. If you haven't played this game, don't listen to what I'm about to say. Giving you a 10 second delay before I say what I'm about to say. But so yeah, one of the specific things that I modified on this PS5 controller was that I swapped out the stock D-pad for like separated like individual buttons. Instead of the default D-pad that the PS5 controller has, and just all PlayStation controllers have, which suck ass because all the buttons are like conjoined underneath. Like they look like separate buttons, they're poking through separate holes, but underneath they are like on a single piece of plastic, so they tilt when you press one. So it's really easy to accidentally input diagonals. It's very squishy. So these are like custom, like they're just individual buttons that fit onto the same membrane, but they're just not connected in the middle, so you can press them independent of each other without misinputting. And it fucking rules. It's so nice for this specifically. Like it is perfect for this.
Okay. No! I have to go prepare for work now.
I was gonna say it's getting to be about that time. All right.
It is...
Well, have fun at work.
It's about that time.
Right about now.
Right about now, it's time for me to go.
Yeah. Well.
Buck Bumble!
And also that, yeah. Thank you for being here for a bit.
Of course. Before I go, one last bunny.
Oh, bunny. That was good.
Oh, photogenic bunny.
Fuck.
I'll take it squeezy. If I took...
You can do that. Alright. Bye.
Alright. I'll see you later, babe. Love you.
Love you too. Bye.
Bye. Oh.
She vanished. She's gone. She died. I don't remember who she is. I drew this bunny once. I did a study of this bunny. I did like a monochrome, I drew it in green, and everyone was really confused why it was green. And I'm like, no, that was just like I did like a limited palette thing. It doesn't actually need to be green. I just did that for fun. It's not actually green for an amazing reason. Running away, running away, running away. Oh, I wasn't even looking at chat. You also said green for an amazing reason, just as I disproved that it was not that. Apologies. This bunny's green for a fairly mundane reason, yeah. This bunny's green for a standard reason that is pretty common with me, which is that I felt like it. Yeah, this run is going like shit. Apologies, everyone. It is an hour, so now I could, at any point, my proc could start impairing my ability to be good at the video game, but don't worry, it can't get much worse than it already has been. Finger guns. It's fine. I got a PB. I got a PB. I got a PB. It's fine. The first run was really, really good. It was like peak performance. They can't all be winners. It has 45 minutes to an hour left. No, once I actually start getting the items it wants me to, and not going to all the complete wrong wrong places where I can't do anything, I imagine things will start going quite quickly, actually. Ow! Why did I do that? I don't know, that was my last bomb, but I have other ones, I guess, if I need them. Take a little sip. I'm not even feeling the effects yet. No. Ow! Wasn't even sure if I could attack these, to be honest. Ah! That was a really good shot. I'm impressed. You were close to not hitting me. It'll be definitely less than an hour now. I haven't had one that takes more than 2 hours in ages. Ah! You missed that one. Try another. I have Holy Cross. Hold on. Fuck, I gotta go to Frog's Domain, but I just remembered I do actually have access to... Hold on. I do actually have access to the other Path of the Hero thing. Was it those little crabs in the Circle C and the little squid? Just kind of entranced by it. It is quite charming, I have to say. The baby slurms are like very cute. I do enjoy them. Explosive as they may be. Corners you, 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 get cornered, idiot! Baby bunnies also, wow. There's only one way to deal with the birds in this game, and it's to make things as unfair for them as they make it for you, because you can't fucking hit anything, because you have a stick. Life isn't fair sometimes, and it shouldn't be fair for birds either. I have a key? I don't. That's a coin, I don't need that. A queen! Well, they dodge like so like aggressively. Like you try to hit them with like a ranged attack, they just kind of like swerve out of the way of it like magically. Like they just know it's coming. Like it's not even an iframe thing. They just like physically move out of the way like instantly. Unless you like pin them against something first. Hello. Ah! I guessed which way I could go around that and misremembered which one it was. Queen. That's a good way of spelling it too. Ah. There we go. Fuck, it's not working. I almost died. Well, that wasn't worth it. Anyways, it's fine. There'll be a fountain or like an altar up here where I can heal. I don't like Frog's Domain just because it's such a like a dead end of a place. Like that's the thing about it is like really the reason I don't like Frog's Domain is like it's a dead end, and also if you don't have like all the items you need for it before coming here, then you like end up walking through a bunch of rooms you can't even clear, and it's just really like disappointing as a place to go because it's such a pain in the ass to get here. Oh, this is to get up. It's a pain in the ass to get here. It's kind of like it's a dead end in the sense that like it doesn't lead back out to anywhere else. It doesn't have multiple entrances. Thank God you don't spend mana using the orb on non-enemies. Yeah, that'd be awful. It's a good system. I like the way it works. Or it's like it only works in like combat if you have magic, but you can always use it otherwise. Ah. Slaps you, 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 slaps you. Oh, there's a big one. That's the problem. I see the big one now. I'm also like way too accustomed to having Muffling Bell. I miss Muffling Bell. I miss being able to be stealthy. I have so much shit. Why am I not using this? No wonder I'm taking so much damage. Good grief. Anyways. So here's one secret room. Ew. That's not what I meant to do. But you're down there now, I guess. There's a chest here. And the gold. And a chest here. A gun! Hey everyone! Check out this thing I just found. Ew. Something about that was really funny. I don't think I've ever whipped something out of my inventory that quickly. Oh my god. Everyone's croak on this, yeah. Everyone's gathering around so excited to see what I just found. You're never gonna believe this, y'all. It's a gun! Oh! Oh, I have the thing that makes it so I get magic. I get a lot of magic back. It refills 50% of my magic when you... That's cool. I thought it was like a set amount. I've never actually gotten to use that properly before. Eh. See what you have. A gun! No! Straw babies. Yeah, leave me alone. I want a sword. A sword would be so good. Okay, well, Deathstone's great. That'll get me out of here at least. Highly convenient, if nothing else. Okay, those guys are largely dead. What is the camera doing? Oh, I got little blue bits from the... I didn't use that very efficiently. Ow. Just hit you with a stick, it's fine. You are getting a bomb, though. You're getting another bomb. I'm drinking some juice. Reloading some blueberries into my blueberry gun. It shoots one blueberry at a time. These guys just turn around if you walk far enough away from them. Is that the fucking laurels? Yeah, it is. God damn it. Oh my god. I almost want to just like play this seed again. I'm like mad. I could have come here at the start. Oh my god. Yeah, you can sneak past most of the ones in here. Like it's pretty easy to make them not notice you consistently. This is where you get the cape code, by the way, but because I already entered it, nothing happens. Yeah, Sphere Zero laurels that I could have gotten at the very start instead of now is wild. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, last check is that. I don't care about that. How many? I have 10 gold thingies. Let's get out of here. I meant to use the torch, damn it. The literal interpretation of Path of Hero. Yeah, they had all this shit here that I could have had. There's a gun. There was laurels. I mean, I did benefit from going other places just for the sake of getting a stick, but yeah. Let's go to the swamp. Or wait, what else is... No, Patrol Cave is the other one, because I need prayer, and that's probably there, if I had to guess. I also didn't do this. Yeah, having the split D-pad really is just like nice for like being able to input stuff fast, if I'm confident. Like I have to still be confident to do it, but like on ones that I like feel like I can do quickly, I can do it rarely quickly. I think it was the shopkeeper? Yeah, true. Okay, this is Patrol Cave. There's a puzzle here. I'm not sticking around to do it. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. So we're technically sort of in go mode, but... I still have to get the other 9 Questicons, so let's hope we can find those fast. Got a lot of cross checks I haven't done up here. Oh my god, wait, hey, I can show you a funny Easter egg. Check this out, check this out, check this out. Since we're not playing for time here anyways. Come on. It says egg, just so you know. Just thought you might enjoy knowing that it says egg. There's another one of those somewhere else, but I can't get it. Exactly. There's one of those in, I believe it is in Eastern Vault Fortress. Oh, tall bunny. Yeah, it's in the fortress. You have to like ice bolt a guy and then grapple up to him, and then you can find a thing in the corner that does that. But I don't think I can ice bolt. I don't have a wand. Everyone's so fucking mad at me. And for what? What's the crime? When he's achieved greatness. A high branch. Yeah. And all the treasures that lay upon it. Give me berry or leaf. I was trying to figure out how to work in like what's the crime, eating enjoying a meal, a succulent Chinese meal, but I was trying to figure out how that would work with like I'm like I didn't eat anything. I don't know how that fits here. I'm unsure how to adapt this one. This is the one fucking gate you can't dash through. It makes me so sad. There's probably other ones actually. I think you can also not dash through the one at the in the Eastern Forest by the guardhouse, but there's not a lot of gates you can't dash through, okay? Is my point. What was I doing? I've forgotten immediately what my plan was. Wait, there's a sword there, right? Yes! Alright, real sword. Let's go. Yippee! You also can't go through this gate. feel like you should be allowed to, but you can't. Sad. Ew. Where did I get a hint that Scavenger Mask was in Cathedral? I can get to the Cathedral, technically. I can also hit this bell. I'm gonna do that. Ding. Did I hit the other one? I don't remember if I went back and hit the other one, actually. Because I didn't have a stick at the time. Night! Yeah, I also appreciate Zooping doesn't use stamina if it doesn't go anywhere. I appreciate that very much. I didn't go see the other shopkeeper like I said I was going to. I don't think this is even prog. This is just like pure, unfettered ADHD. I'm gonna be so real with you. Didn't hit the other one? Yeah, I didn't think so. It was an effigy. That's just money. It's money in the bank. The piggy bank. I can get into Eastfall Fortress, which would give me another hint, but I think I probably already have all the shit. That being said, I have prayer and... I have prayer and laurels, so I can access all of the heroes' graves also. Is this worth it? Like the little room because the shopkeeper's enigma? Yeah. It's the, apparently all the other places the shopkeeper can show up are labeled as a hole in time if you translate the label of the place. And that one is the only one that isn't labeled as that. It just has no label at all. There's no explanation for where it is. It's neat. Presumably it's also a hole in time. It's just... I think it's where the shopkeeper was like entrusted to keep one of the pages safe because like there's a manual page in that room I think normally. I got enough keys or enough coins to do anything here? No, I don't think so. No one's always a hat in time. Yeah. Oop. So many fucking candles in the way they get, like, make it so hard to navigate here where you can't see. There's all these overhangs. Okay, well that one's lit, so whatever's here I already got, yeah. Which would make sense. I have orb, I have orb, prayer, and cross. Fuck all of you, actually. Just decided. I've just decided that I'm on fire. I hate being on fire. It's really bad to be on fire when you have the laurels because you can't roll to put it out very easily. You have to do a roll attack to put it out. Heaven forbid you have laurels and you only have a stick or no weapon at all. Because then you can't do the roll attack. Alright, everyone gather up. Gather around me. Hello, everyone. Presentation of my new awesome findings. Aha! I should just in time. I think I might have remembered you having that profile picture briefly, at least. Okay, there's a quest to go on one of those. I have no idea which one it is. I can never remember which of these correspond to what. It'd probably be really useful to learn at some point. But as things currently stand, I don't know. This run better wrap up soon, because I've also just like gotta get to bed. It is almost 2 a.m. That's a regular chest. That could be a Questagon. Let's wrap it up. No, I'm trying. Should have enough money for... Should be helpful. Oh, wrong way. Come on, another one? Ah, damn. Would have been fun for a double. I can do this. I'm all the way up here, if I so desire. That was annoying. I should go light the fuse in the basement, just in case. I know I don't need to fight the siege engine, but I do have the vault key, and that could be something. Okay. I know with muffled bell, you can like walk into this room and activate this and no one will bother you. Okay, just have to be very careful here, I guess. I don't feel like fighting all these people if I don't have to. There, they can't even get me in here, it's fine. Whoa, we got like both the notifications at like exactly the same time, spooky. Ooh, defense upgrade, nice. I'll take it. I'm always accidentally dashing behind chests for laurels. It's always happening to me. A hint for another sword in the swamp? Yes. Kind of okay with not having one here, though. Yes, light each other on fire. Yes, light each other on fire. It's awesome and funny. It's funny. Woohoo! Yeah, I don't really want the big sword in here. It makes fighting these guys a pain in the ass because you, well, it's, specifically in this case, it's having the level 3 sword. It'll clank off of these fuses when I'm trying to fight the guys that are surrounding them. If you have the level 4 sword, that doesn't happen, but... the level 4 sword goes through, like, shields and collision and stuff like that, but level 3 sword is not quite as convenient, so... No, nice to me. Okay, fine. Retribution it is. So they can't friendly fire themselves with all of these attacks. Let's just set all that on fire, and then that should take care of everyone. You. No, it's not gonna work. I gotta kill these guys. I'll take their magic. Just a little bit. Just to keep my gun topped up, I guess. I guess it doesn't really matter how much I have as long as I have like 1 MP, but... I feel like my voice is getting tired more than anything. Ah! Didn't mean to do that. I don't think that enemy's gonna continue having its damage down, or its health down if I leave the room. Yeah, no. I'm trying to do roll attacks. It's not working. It didn't heal. Motherfucker, I pressed the button and it made the noise and I didn't get my health back. So I didn't react fast enough because I assumed I was healed. As one would reasonably assume when you press the healing button and you hear the healing noise and you see the healing animation. But no, they canceled it. Oh, I should have used that and then... Wait, I forgot these guys drop magic. Hold on. I don't need to be doing this. Hey. It's time to repeatedly hear the worst noise in the game. Hey, the important thing is that at no point tonight have we had to go to the ziggurat, and I'm grateful for that personally. Because there's no area of this game that I hate more than the lower ziggurat. As far as places I'd have to go in a randomizer. And I know that the Fool Trap is on the siege engine, so I don't need to do that. You can just leave, by the way. I don't think that thing spawns, though, if you don't let it finish the animation. This is such a cool-ass lock, and it's just a flash shard. That's fine. I'll take it, I guess. Oh, nice. Complete another flask. Let's get out of here. I got what I came for. Let's go to the freaking swamp. There's so many checks there. May as well. Oh, I never did the checks outside this house because I always had guys like running after me. Didn't do any of these cross checks. There's also one here I can do. Still don't have the old house key, which is annoying. I have a lot more of these I should be using, though. Yeah, okay. I might even put tincture on. Feeling gutsy. Did I do the cube in this one or just blow it open and not grab the chest? I did not do the cube. Quest gone, yay! 13, okay. Oh, I never opened this either. Fuck it. I don't feel like equipping my bombs. Simply not going to. Alright, swamp. We're finally going to the swamp in a second. Just remember that Sokka, Avatar's voice actor, has a pretty good comedy skit YouTube channel, which I think is just kind of neat. That feels right somehow. The house keys in the ziggurat. God damn it. It's at least Ziggurat Tower, not Ziggurat Lower. Those are different locations that are hinted separately. But I don't want to go to either of those places, and also I don't have the mask, so... And hopefully by the time I have the mask, I won't need it, so... Did I do the waterfall cave this time? I don't... Or the water caustics cave? I don't think I did. There's a check here I'll do real quick. Ah! I'm backwards. So I can technically get to the cathedral this way. Not thrilled about the prospect of trying to do that because I have to get past a bunch of enemies without a shield, and having a shield is really nice in this area, but there's a stuttering again, awesome. I can just go through the front gate, but it's okay. It's more efficient to go this way, I feel like. Come on. The freaking nose of it is stuck. I'm trying to golf. I'm trying to golf. Please. Oh, that's one way to stop it from doing that big sweep attack, I guess. Go. It's actually more dangerous to use laurels to get across there, because then they will actually target where you are instead of where you were. If you walk slowly, they'll like take long enough with their wind up to hit behind you, but otherwise they'll aim at like the actual they'll aim at the actual spot that you are. Key. Saw that. I saw the grass rustling. Can't fool me. Got your ass. Ooh, SP. Nice. Your relic for SP is especially nice because it means I can dash around really quickly with the laurels in the far shore, like in the warp zone in between. Oh, there's a sword. Yippee! It's big now. Come on, hole in one, baby. Let's go. That's definitely not going to be it. Oh god, that was like really bad actually. No, it's wrong way. Hold on. West gone. We're moving. We're getting closer. 16. I wish the pop-ups did not cover up part of the screen where they told me how many of those I have, but that's okay. Minor grievance. Anyways, golf. Did I miss one? Oh, I did. I haven't done this one yet. See, told you. Third sword swing really pops it out of there nicely when it gets stuck behind. Golf! Got more than 10 fairies now. I don't remember if I ever found out what the reward was. It's mini golf is what it is. Like it is definitely not soccer. You're kicking them into a hole in the ground. But it's mini golf, not golf. You're not hitting it long distances. You are just putting it along the ground into a little hole on a funny little obstacle course. Ah! Okay, do you see what I'm talking about with the annoyance of the, Ow, fuck! It's interrupting my freaking combos. Yeah, enough of this. Goodbye. Yeah, if you get the level 4 sword, that doesn't happen. But I don't know where that is. I didn't get a hint for that one. They've been very much skimping on the sword hints this time around, which I'm a little sad about, but that's okay. That was a nice route to take, because I got to skip over aggroing another, like, Restless Spirit or whatever. I forget what the red ghosts are called. They have, like, a cool name. They're, like, cool lore. It's, like, the idea of, like... Oh, no, it's Lost Echoes is what they're called, because it's, it's, like, one of the soul echoes or whatever that's, like... left behind after you die, but it's one that, like, nobody ever went to, like, collect. Level 5 sword just does 2.5 times damage. I mean, by the time that you have a level 4 sword, usually you do have like enough attack upgrades that it's fine anyways. bowing my big giant head. My gun's cooler. My gun shoots more bullets than yours. Where's the chest? Hello? There it is. It would be kind of fun, but yeah. So you can see the things coming out at an angle. Oh, I messed it up. Hold on. That's what I thought. Let's go. Had a feeling. Oh, I have to get back to work tomorrow. Month ends on Thursday, so I got shit I gotta finish this week. I can do it, but I know I'm gonna be tired by the time I get there. I'm like preemptively tired just thinking about it. I do also have D&D tomorrow though, so that's fun. I get to work on some inking, but also have like... There's another one of those buttons, by the way. Work on some inking, but... Oh, there's the shield. That would have been great a little while ago. There's another one of those buttons. Ew, I'm not going that way though. There's a nasty little guy. I'm gonna beat their ass. Bye-bye. There's some more nasty little guys, but you can get these to beat their ass instead. Oh, I forgot they like kind of lurch forward quickly sometimes if they think they can get you. Ah! Fuck, they foiled my plan. Alright, well let me show you a really funny thing you can do in this room at least. So these are like the slow zombies, right? Like these ones just kind of lurch around. That one over there is like bright and colorful and like full size, like it's not smaller than me. Normally it's a whole fight. I'm not doing that. Hey, Questcon, how are we doing for those? Oh, I think info. Oh, I'm in go mode. Doop. Did not realize it was 20 already. Let's go. This time will not actually be as bad as the last one. Let's go. Woo! At least I got to destroy that one zombie, though. It's always really funny to just dunk it into the acid. Yeah, this will not be an amazing time, but this will be pretty much an exactly average time, and I'll take that. We do, in fact, take those. Yay! That one wasn't a stutter, by the way. I was just skipping the end cutscene. Yeah, imagine how fast that particular run could have been if I had found the fucking laurels like 20 minutes in instead of an hour, but... Why is it still playing both music at the same time? It's playing two songs at the same time. It's still playing the Far Shore music. That's creepy. Stop that. Anyways, well, thank you so much for watching my Tunic stream. I'm going to do these occasionally. I'll try not to do them too often because obviously there's going to be some amount of people who can't tune in for them. But I like playing this game a lot, if you can't tell. I'm very enthusiastic about it, so... yeah. And I'm apparently getting better at it all the time. Yippee. But, yeah, that's it for tonight. I will figure out something for next weekend. I don't know yet. Maybe I'll just actually start Metroid Dread. I'm not sure if I want to do that because my hands are probably gonna hurt after working this week. That's a really nice bunny. So winter, so twisted around. I think that might be a one of those white-tailed jackrabbits that they have in my area actually that changed their color for winter. It could just be an actual bunny, but it looked kind of jackrabbity from the texture of its fur. Not sure. Yeah, I don't know. I might start Metroid Dread next weekend. Might just play something short, like some other rando or something. I don't know. Do Paper Mario again. It's been a while since that. Yeah. In the meantime, I am going to go to bed. I hope you all have a good night and a good week. Thanks for hanging out. Bye.